Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in the Planet Crafter game, Hardcore or Hardcore Adjacent. I mean, it's set hardcore settings only with randomized start location, so it's technically not what this game considers hardcore, but it's close enough to it. I mean, it's got permadeath. Maybe I'll play another game with like full proper hardcore settings after I finish this. Anyway. Yeah, where I leave off. I got some. This has become the game of competing priorities. I'm like, should I focus on building up the biomass? We're approaching 80 tons of planetary biomass. So that's neat. New music again. Look at all the greenery. That's all moss, I guess. The moss has really spread. Like, remember when this is all just sand at the start of the game? That's so cool. Yeah. Hey, Mug is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? So yeah, like anyway, yeah, building up the biomass, it unlocks a whole pile of other things. I would like to get that teleporter. At 25 GTI. We're more than halfway there, but yeah, this will make things a lot easier, I think. Pressure is continuing to pace. There's upcoming up to 9 pascals of air pressure. Oxygen at 3.83 parts per million. Still working its way up there. 32% of the way to breathable atmosphere. We're like close to a third of the way there. I'm not sure how we're approaching breathable atmosphere when the amount of oxygen is in parts per million, but I guess maybe that number takes into account the air filter, which is now making that oxygen rate decline by minus 1.6 per second. Anyway, let's drink some water. Let's nom a squash. But yeah, basically 3 competing priorities going on now. Do I want to activate this trade thing, try to build that up, see about getting these other construction options, because like there's some neat stuff in here, like. I mean, a lot of this is really frivolous. The plant multiplier fuse sounds interesting, even though it's expensive, 2,500. And also the T2 locker storage also sounds interesting, even though that's very expensive. Most of the other stuff sounds like a lot of frivolous stuff. Oh, not exactly. I mean, okay, they're fish eggs, animal multiplier, 500%. The Flaria butterfly larva insect multiplier, 1,400%. Also very expensive stuff though. Rosy tree seed. Oh, that's what that's what I think the first thing I want to do before I do anything else. I am curious. The DNA multiplier has like I can combine tree bark with mutagen and various seeds to get various kinds of trees, and I got the idea. I wonder, what if I say pull golden seed and combine that with tree bark? Well, okay. Before I pull it out of here, let's get the mutagen ready. Do I have? What am I blanking out now? I want? Okay, I didn't I have a bacteria sample handy somewhere? Maybe I used it already. Okay, if not, then I can make some more. Algae. I just need algae and water. Are you into science? You could say that, I suppose. That's an interesting way of phrasing the question, but sure. I think learning is fun. I have a head full of like useless trivia about all kinds of subjects. A lot of it's science stuff for sure. Common larva, common larva. Insert joke about settling for the lesser of two weevils. I guess they're not weevils, they're... I'm not even sure what kind of larvae these are. But yeah, that's the beginnings of animal life we've on the surface of this planet here. I need sulfur. Where's sulfur? I saw a unit of sulfur here somewhere. There we go. And I can just yoink some methane here. Can turn that into mutagen. And then head on over to my arboretum to collect some tree bark. Because I am curious, I'm wondering if I take one of the golden seeds, the 600% multiplier, and feed it into the DNA multiplier, combine it with tree bark. Can I get a new tree out of that? Ooh, it's working. It's doing something. Pleome tree seed? Okay. Well, we'll just let that do its work. And while I was doing that, yeah, I was debating, like, should I boost oxygen production and biomass production, like get some more tree spreaders, or should I, focus on industry and try to, do some trading with that new trade rocket, or should I explore and see about checking out this wreck here, for instance, and get some more obsidian in the process. And why don't we do a little of all three? There's a smog happening here due to our volcano. Oh, smog. Happy to do the volcano, like volcanic smog? Okay, yeah. Class suspended. Ooh, is that bad, eh? Yeah. FYI, smog is spelled with an O. Smug with a U means something totally different. But yeah. Well, that sounds troubling. I mean, I hope you're okay. What was I doing? Okay. All right. Okay. Just drink that. Just free the inventory space. Okay. So I'm thinking. Okay. Competing priorities. Okay. Because I was thinking. Okay, we could do a little of all three. Like we got the tree seed thing working there. While that's going, I think I'm okay. I was considering taking the T2 ore extractor, which I have working uranium, and moving it over to the iridium place. So, because the iridium rods are the what you need to make the rocket engines, which I can then trade. But it's good. Just make a new one rather than moving one over, because I've got the energy support anyway. Just need 2 iridium rods, which I've got tons of. And what else do I need? 3 osmium and super alloy rod. I'm sure I've got 3 osmium here somewhere. Do I have enough super alloy to make this super alloy rod, though? Yeah, so we got the osmium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grab a random piece of aluminum. And 1, 2, 3 osmium. I might actually need to get an osmium. Oh, what have we here? Oh, is this the one big meteor? Is this more pulsar quartz meteor? Where is that gonna land? Very slow moving meteor. Excuse me, pardon me. Yoink, yoink, pulsar quartz. You don't mind if I do? Any more? That's the second time that's happened. That's it's 9 pulsar cores. And I've got one more in my inventory. I could make 2 more fusion generators. That's crazy. I already have incomprehensible amounts of power. I have like 3 megawatts available to me. I can get another 3 megawatts here. Sorry, the typo is smog actually. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, I'm just going to toss those in there for the moment. Yeah, let's... So I'm going to rocket on over to the iridium mine where it's working. Build a second iridium collector. And then return with a big pile of more iridium. Look at all that. Look at that. How that place like teeming with life. All the like the moss and grass and ferns, and there we've got trees, and there's some vines growing up there. Look at that formation up there. Look at. Oof. Oh, gotta watch where I'm going. It's amazing to think of this whole place was desert at the start of the game. Is there also smog in that game? Could be. I mean, there is some. Oh shoot! I forgot to assemble the iridium rod. Okay. I mean the super alloy rod. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some iridium and then head home. Oh, just re-oxygenate real quick. Lots of basic resources around. Yeah, I mean, at the start of the game, there are areas where there's lots of like dust clouds and stuff. I might want to take a closer look at that. That looks like a fascinating little plant formation going on there. All those vines and tree trunks and stuff. There are more and more trees growing everywhere. Very cool. Anyway, yeah. Let's go assemble the super alloy rod, and then I can actually build the second iridium collector properly. Here, let's turn the iridium I've got into another iridium rod. Just toss those in there. Super alloy rod. Just gulp some water. Yoink and bean. Hey, we got wheat. And we got cocoa. Hey. So it restores 40 health. This one restores 35 health. Let's just, I'm just gonna put those aside for now, because I'm like, I also gotta collect the mushrooms. So I can make some more bioplastic nuggets, because I have a feeling those are gonna be real important real soon. Silicon, silicon, and some water. Bioplastic nugget, bioplastic nugget. Just toss those in here for now, and we'll put the yeah, put the cocoa in the wheat. I have a feeling these might be usable in recipes later on. I'm not sure exactly. We'll find out, I guess. Okay. And oh hey, Craggy Daddy 80, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You're the guy that's playing without rockets? The guy that's playing without rockets? I'm not sure what you mean. I've got a jetpack, and I've got a rocket over there. I've launched several satellites. I'm making iridium ore extractor so I can make more rocket engines to sell on the merchant ship and stuff. Oh, you're not that guy. Did you already beat the game? I have not beat the game. This is my first time playing, so no spoilers, please. I want to be surprised. I've got to the tree stage. So there are trees everywhere, so that's cool. I was just marveling at how different the landscape looks now. Now that it's got all this greenery on it, when it started out as a like total desert. Surprise like Pikachu, sure, why not? I can do the surprise Pikachu face. Anyway, let's put ore extractor here. Make sure I was getting more iridium. Excellent. Right. Just re-oxygenate real quick. And then let's just pull everything out of here. And just toss them in here. But take the iridium back with me. Iridium, and then, I don't know, just pull a whole bunch of random stuff. Okay, so those can do their thing. Play today, development branch of new update. Cool. Yeah, it's awkward. I can't really ask if there's new and interesting stuff in there because I don't want to spoil anything. So, but I hope it's enjoyable, and that there's neat and fun stuff in there. This yeah, it looks. I love the how colorful everything's become. Like you got the blue sky and the bright green moss and stuff. When it used to be desert, like it feels rewarding, you know. Like it feels like all the work I've put into the terraforming is like it feels rewarding. Like you can see the progress that you're making. It's just okay, that's just a moon up there. Yeah, it's cool. Very pleasant update. A little bit more lore, new things and biomes. Cool. I just noticed my oxygen meter is down to it's minus 1.5 per second, so we're the oxygen production is now twice as efficient. So that's neat. Just toss these in here. I need to get better at organizing things. I keep saying that. It'll just always be true that I will always be not organized enough. Oh well. Just toss the rest of it in here. Wow, my basic resource lockers are all full here. Okay. And with that done, yeah, I want to collect a big pile of uranium now. Now that yeah, debris is still there. Because my uranium, my two uranium ore extractors have been doing their work. Oh yeah, I forgot to check on the tree seed. Shoot. I'll do that when I get back. Anyway, somewhere around here is the uranium mine, which I marked with the little green hexagon there. Here we are. Just pull everything out of there, and then drop it in here, and then pull everything out of this guy. Lots of uranium, no shortage of uranium. And these lockers are completely full now, so let's just toss another locker down here, and yeah, just throw everything in there, and then take the water and food back, and then just bring all the uranium back. Bring some water, you can carry one more. Yeah, eat a bean so you can carry one more. And then I can make a pile of rocket engines, I guess. I have my plant 330 hours. Okay. Last I looked, I've been playing for 45 hours. That's neat. That's still the plants growing over the gate. That's not that's pretty neat. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like the first dozen tries is like I'm playing hardcore mode. Like I'm playing where if I die, it's game over. Because I like that added bit of challenge. And the first like dozen attempts at this, I died in the first, in the first couple hours. This is the first run that I've actually properly got off the ground. This is a pretty nice starting location here. Like it's within easy reach of aluminum there and an iridium mine there. It's good stuff. These rocks jutting out of the ground are a little annoying. Like I would like to, like this is my little bay where I've got the heaters and plants growing there that I had from the beginning. Like I wanted to extend it more, but I can't. There's no room with these rocks sticking out of the way, so I had to put, like I would have preferred to have my food growing in the same thing, but I had to just split them up a bit. And this place with the lockers, there isn't space to extend it further. Like I wanted to put a third one on here, but the rock's in the way. Or, because I think, I don't know. Anyway, let me make myself a uranium rod. Mostly I'll just make a second uranium rod. I have less need of the uranium now since I've got those fusion reactors. There you go. And I can get... Just get a couple more rocket engines. So there's nothing new here. There's the air filter. The T3 jetpack is one I've already got. T5 backpack is one I've got, right? Yeah. T4 oxygen tank. Yeah, we're only up to T4. Got the air filter, got the water filter. Yeah. So let's just start excuse me. Start stockpiling these rocket engines. I'm gonna send them off in the merchant rocket. Okay, let's check on the tree seed. How's this doing? How's my DNA molecular going? Pleum tree seed, oxygen multiplier 350%. Okay. Ooh, new blueprint received. Beehive. Okay, all right. Okay. Energy. Okay, so 30. Okay. Plants 175 per second and insects 7.5 per second. Okay, so this is my first actual like insect producing building. Requires bee larva, which I have, super alloy, fertilizer, bioplastic nugget. Okay, I have all those things. Alright, beehive coming right up. Where's my bee larva that I had? Heck, I've got so many larvae around here. Bee larva, there we go. And so bee larva, super alloy. What was it? What else did I need? fertilizer and bioplastic nugget. I've got a few bioplastic nuggets. Fertilizer, that's one that requires eggplant. It requires sulfur, right? I may have used my last sulfur. Gosh darn it. Well, okay. Okay, time to do a sulfur run. Let's just toss these guys in here. The tree seed. Okay, that's neat. Might have to do some math on that. Like the like. Oh, this I never replaced this. Do I have a? I should have some seed I can throw in there in its place. No, and the seed is 300%. Don't I have? Yeah, there you go. Tusca seed. Let's throw that in there. Actually, yeah. For that matter. For that matter, why don't I'll put the Tusca seed in there. Why don't I see about making? I need more algae. Is it one thing? It's three things. But yeah. Oh shoot! No, Frig, darn heck. Okay. I was just thinking. My brain is working a mile a minute. All the different things I want to and need to do. And it's like, what's that sticking out there? Oh, okay. But yeah, I was thinking, okay, yeah, because I want to try making another tree seed using different seeds, see what else I can get. I was also thinking, like, doing some math in my head, like the golden seed has a 600% oxygen multiplier, but this new Pliome tree seed that I made from it has a 350% multiplier, which, you know, it seems less, but the tree spreader has a basic rate of like 460 per second versus this guy, which is 6.5 oxygen per second. So having a 350% multiplier, even though it's smaller, like, it ends up being a lot more because of the 460 thing. Like, even when I put it into the flower spreader, it's 162. Yeah, versus 463. Yeah, like I said, like the multiplier is half as much, but it's the tree spreader has 3 times the base rate of the next thing that I could put the golden seed into, the flower spreader. So I think it makes sense to turn the golden seeds into tree seeds. Right. Okay. Math done. Anyway, let's pop this guy out and put the Pliome tree seed in there. So it's up to 3.91 parts per trillion per second. Very nice. Yeah, 850%. That's 500 plus 350 because it's additive, not multiplicative. Cool. Aw, darn. It's nighttime. I wanted to take a look at the formation there and admire it and stuff, but alas, whatever. Let's just head home. Oh, the oxygen depletion rate is down to 1.4 per second now. That's neat. Let's grab some algae while in here. Being mindful of the fact that actually, let's just head home. I was hanging out there for far too long. My oxygen rates, oxygen is depleting here. Let's not suffocate because I'm taking too long to admire the scenery. Right. Okay. Yeah. So I have immediate need for sulfur, so I'm gonna go make a trip to do that to collect sulfur. I'm gonna yoink a bean and eat it. And drink some water. And let's go collect some sulfur. So I've got my, I haven't had to collect any sulfur in a while because there were all those osmium asteroids that kept falling, and the osmium asteroids had sulfur in them. So I was like, okay, just some sulfur fell in my lap, why not just click that? But yeah, time to build that stockpile up, and yeah, some kind of storm happening. Oh, now it's bright enough that I can see it. Maybe I'll check it out on the return trip. What was I saying? Yeah, when I get the teleporter, that's going to be really very welcome. Doesn't even matter how much power they take up, because I've got all these fusion power plants going. Okay, that didn't produce very much sulfur. Yeah, I was really hoping that would there'd be more sulfur here than that. Huh, okay, so 5 of them? I mean, 5 is better than none. What's needed for that? I guess it's just the regular ore extractor. I wonder if the T2 ore extractor would work better. I don't know. Might be worth getting a second ore extractor next to it in any case. Uncommon larva. Which is the one that gets you bees? Is it the rare larva or the uncommon? I think I might want to pick that up while I'm here. Just pick up an uncommon larva. Which one's this? Rare larva? Let's pick up a rare larva as well. Anyway, I got the... Probably should have picked up that aluminum that I was looking at as well. Oh well. There are trees growing from the in front of the wreck there. Yeah, okay, anyway. Yeah, that really did not pull very much sulfur. Like only 5 units of sulfur. That was like disappointing. So I definitely want to put another ore extractor there. Maybe a T2, but just the regular one does the job well enough, I guess. Oh, is that zeolite? Yeah. I'm not going to bother with that just now. Just want to stop by my little hab here to reoxygenate. Anything of note in here? Not really, just basic resources? Okay. Ooh, this is funky looking. What are these trees? All kinds of new plant life here. And I just wanted to take a look at this stuff too. Wild. Got like all these tree trunks. Can I climb on it? I seem to be clipping through it rather than standing on it. Oh well. We got the waterfall there. Very cool. anyway, let's just head back through the zeolite biome, and yeah, okay. Got the sulfur I needed. We can get the mutagens, and for making more tree seeds. Check that out. For making more tree seeds, we want to make some more tree spreaders. And then I think I'm gonna go do some exploration of that. Oh wait. No, it was. I wanted to make the bee thingy first. So making the bee larva. So that's the one that. So it does require uncommon. Okay, so I'm glad I picked that up then. Okay. Okay, my these lockers are getting way too full. Can I make another? I don't. Did I try before? Now that I think about it, yeah. See, yeah. I want to extend this further, but I can't. Can I extend it this way? I mean, if I moved the if I moved this thing out of the way, could I extend this over here? I wonder. Just temporarily disassemble that and shoot. Just get this thing out of the way. Don't roll over there. I specifically dropped you over here. Like, can I extend this over here? Okay. Maybe I'll add some more lockers here then. Another meteor shower? Okay. Okay, we're gonna shuffle some things around here. Okay, let's put the communication antenna back and put it just off the corner over here. Okay, all right. I'm gonna shuffle things around that just cramp for space. Okay, I'm gonna pull some grab a few pieces of aluminum, and then I'm gonna make some how is there no silicon amongst all that? I'm gonna make super alloys just to clear space. Oh, now magnesium we're short of? That's fine. I'm just trying to clear stuff out of here. There. A lot more space to work with now. There you go. Okay, let's. Okay, I'm gonna reorganize this. I'm gonna add some more lockers onto the row. Have some more space. But before I do that, okay, let's get this. Okay. Priorities. Okay, let's get the beehive first. Once I get the beehive, then I'll get the thing working. Okay, so I need eggplants. Fertilizer, right? So sulfur. Okay, grab the eggplants. Yoink, yoink. so it's eggplant, sulfur, and what was the other ingredient? I've forgotten. Algae, right. I do have some algae here somewhere. 1, 2, I need a third one. 3. Okay, fertilizer. Okay, so I've got fertilizer, super allied. Bee larva and bioplastic nugget. Where are we going to put the beehive? Maybe probably not too close to home. Seems like good a spot as any. It probably makes sense to put it where there are flowers. You know? I've got my grass spreaders here, but I've got flower spreader over here. Although I think I want to move the flower spreader. I'm going to put some tree spreaders here to go with the optimizer. And I'm gonna move the flower spreader a little closer and put the beehive next to it. I don't even know if the game actually cares if the beehive is next to flowers, but let's put it a little bit further away. I want it close, but not too close. So T2 flower spreader, and then golden seed goes in it, and then beehive next to that. So, whoa, just bee just comes flying out of it. Okay, so increases plant production by 175 grams per second and insects by 7.5 grams per second. Production time 160 seconds? What do you mean production time? It makes honey? That's awesome. So, honey, another food source perhaps? Okay, I'm gonna eat a cool bean. Okay, alright. Exciting stuff. Let's just throw the sulfur in here. I need to fill up on algae. Trying to grab algae here, darn it. Duplicate received Cernia tree seed? Wait, really? It's because the increase in biomass, I suppose. Poor little common larvas swimming in the water there. Hope we can breathe down there. Okay, so that's Cernia tree seed. Is that from this? Oh yeah. Oh, from the insects. Huh. The insect mass is climbing rapidly. Just for a single beehive. Huh, neat, okay. High quality food restores a lot of health and unlocks up 15 kilograms of insect mass. Huh. Why are insects considered separate from animals? Surely insects are animals. They're just tiny animals. Oh well. Yeah, at 140 tons we get a butterfly dome, so that'll be neat. Anyway, right. Want to make mutagen. I brought back the sulfur for that purpose. Okay. All right. Okay. I need methane. So we make bacteria sample, and another bacteria sample, and then mutagen, and then more mutagen. Okay, so yeah, we've got 2 instances of mutagen. I'm gonna grab some tree bark. We're going to get, I wanted to try combining the, where is it? Where did I leave it? I want to try combining the Tusca seed with tree bark, see what kind of new tree I can get of that. And I also wanted to grab some uncommon larva and combine with, what did you combine that with again? Yes, fertilizer, right. And fertilizer requires sulfur and what? Sulfur eggplant, okay. Sulfur eggplant algae. Let's grab a couple of eggplants here. Where did I leave the sulfur? There we go. Okay, first let's get tree bark, mutagen, and Tusca seed going there, and research. And no match found? Oh, okay. Okay, so doesn't like that one? Oh yeah, what was the new recipe that's on here? So it's lerma seed. Oh, Nulna seed. Okay. Nulna seed has oxygen multiplier of 150%. I mean, it results in a tree that with oxygen multiplier 150%. You know what? Screw that. I'm gonna use the golden seed for this purpose, I think. And I'm gonna put the Tusca seed in here. So golden seed, mutagen, tree bark, go! And while that's doing its thing, I'm gonna have it hop in here, make some fertilizer, and then put uncommon larva, fertilizer, mutagen, and research that. So we're gonna get another, get some sequencing done for another bee larva there. And while that's doing its work, let's toss this algae in here. I'm gonna relocate all these screens. So blueprints, energy levels, whatever that one is, and whatever this one is. We're gonna put them on this wall here. So yeah, so blueprints down here, energy levels down here. What was the other one? Progress can put up here. There we go. Almost halfway through to the breathable atmosphere phase. We're still in the insect phase. And terraformation. Why are you orienting it that way? That's more like it. There you go. Huh. Cool. Okay. And now we have more space for lockers, so I can put some of this iron to use. Okay. So hopefully that'll make for less like space worries, inventory space worries. Okay, all right. Just gulp some water. Nama squash. Grab another bean. Is the cocoa's ready and the wheat is ready. This thing's still working. 65%. Just toss those in there. Okay. Let's get another beehive going, because why not? So it needs fertilizer, bioplastic nugget. So yoink the bioplastic nugget, and fertilizer's going to need more sulfur and more. Actually, rather than pulling these, just grab the eggplants that I've got growing here. I'm sure a couple of them have got to be ready by now. Oh, maybe not. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's a good thing I stockpile these then. Sulfur, eggplant, and what was the other? I can never remember. What was the other ingredient for the fertilizer? Algae. You'd have a log which is like dedicated just to algae. Okay, so fertilizer, bioplastic nugget. What else did I need? Super alloy. Just yoink, random super alloy there. How are those? Yeah, be other. Gonna have competing beehives next to each other. How's this doing? It's got honey. Restores 10 health. Right click to consume. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion that's going to be an ingredient in some crafting recipe down the line. So I'm just gonna toss it in here for now. But it's neat that I have it. So we got biomass is increasing. Insects up to there are 4.3 kilograms of insects. That's what a scary thought. But yeah, let's get. I want to get some tree spreaders. I'm gonna make 2 more trees. Oh wait, no, maybe I can't make 2 more tree spreaders because I need sulfur to make the fertilizer, and I'm completely out of sulfur. Again, it did not take me long to run out. I definitely need to get another sulfur producer, so yeah. And well, shoot. So that requires osmium, and I think... Okay, I think before I do anything else, I'm going to have to make a T2 orchestrator which pulls osmium, because I'm running low. How much osmium do I have? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have a 5th one? I hope. Okay, good. Yeah, we're gonna do a bit of both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus aluminum gets me a super alloy rod. And so we're gonna make a T2 ore extractor for the osmium. I'm just gonna make that right now. I have another iridium rod here somewhere, don't I? Don't I? Don't I? Maybe I don't. Do I have enough iridium to assemble one? Sure looks like it. But then I don't have enough for the second one of these for the other thing. But whatever. Okay. Let's just one crisis at a time here. Like it does have to be the T2 one, right? For collect osmium, doesn't it? Maybe I should confirm that. Another uncommon larva, in case I want to make another beehive. Shoot, what was okay. Again, too many competing priorities. Right. So, super alloy, aluminum, titanium. Super alloy, titanium, aluminum. Just for the sake of trying it, I'm gonna try it here. I'm gonna try putting. Like if I put the regular one there, and then look, yeah, it's just trying to extract regular iron. It needs the two. Yeah, it needs the T2 in order to get the osmium. Okay, fine, fair enough. Do your thing there. It's down to 1.2 oxygen per second, by the way. That continues to decrease over time. That's very cool. Right. So I need one more iridium rod. Well, shoot. I don't have enough iridium with, or maybe I do. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I have 2 more of these, I can make the iridium rod right now. Can I disassemble something for your iridium content? And the answer is probably can. I can probably just, like, how much is, like, this T2 heater generating 2.25 picokelvins per second. I mean, it's such a tiny amount. I'd rather have the iridium right now. Like I've got these massive T4 heaters, which are producing 200 each, and that's producing 2. You know, it's like, yeah. Anyway, iridium rod. Cool. So aluminum, titanium, I can put everything else back. So these, wherever there's room. There you go. Okay, so gonna get a second grower, well, extractor rather. Not the squash. And we depleted my eggplant supply, so let's just replenish these, and same with the mushrooms. I'm gonna need those bioplastic nuggets. Just toss these in here for the moment. Okay, so we're gonna go collect more sulfur and also build a new sulfur collector. Once I've done that, I'm gonna put tree spreaders down. For the new tree seeds that I made, and once that's done, then I'll go explore the wreck, like I said I originally planned. There's just there's so many competing priorities. So with all the time that's elapsed while I was messing around with all that stuff, this thing should be all full of sulfur again. Should be, hopefully. There you go. I mean, 6 sulfur, I mean, it's better than the 5 that was there earlier. Check out the aluminum? Sure, why not? Right. So let's toss all the... I'll hold on to the silicon. I always have need for silicon. I'm gonna put most of that back because I'm gonna pick up some iridium on the way home. Because I am going to pass by the iridium mine. Pull iridium out of that one, pull a handful of iridium out of this one. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, it probably makes sense to yeah, let's keep these functioning at as full a capacity as I can. Don't put these in here, never put these in here. Did say I wanted to take the silicon aluminum. The rest of this I'm gonna just fill up with iridium. Okay. Okay, alright. Now I had a whole bunch of golden seeds. I'm trying to remember what I did with them. I think I put them in various flower spreaders around. Oh yeah, I put flower spreaders on top of that hill over there. I remember now. So I was thinking of turning them into that advanced tree seed. Because I expect to use it immediately, but just kind of want to have it handy. Okay, so I got sulfur for making stuff now. Just throw them in here, I guess. I don't suppose the Arema plant, this is the one that's now actually native to this world. I mean, I never actually found it anywhere, it just spontaneously grew. I wonder if that can be combined with mutagen. Another uncommon larva in case I want to make more beehives. Okay, alright. Now we're into this stream. I've just doing a whole lot more like I keep saying, means to an end kind of deals. Up to 14 kilograms of insects. Oh, we're almost up to 15 kilograms. We're oh, and it has trade value of 7 Terra tokens. Oh, interesting. So I can trade that. Huh, interesting. So yeah, these combined with fertilizer. T2 tree spider. Ooh. Okay. So instead of super allied bacteria fertilizer, super allied bacteria sample, tree bark. Oh, it's T2 fertilizer and zeolite instead of regular fertilizer and bioplastic nugget. Okay, so so what's required for T2 fertilizer again? I think it's down to 1.1 per second there. That's what the squash is for. Okay, and suddenly there's an extra use for methane. Okay, so I can pull these things out. And I have some T2 fertilizer standing by, don't I? And zeolite suddenly becomes more interesting. And so do my squashes. Okay, so. Okay. So, T2 fertilizer. So sulfur. Eggplant. These eggplants ready? Some are. And I've got some sulfur here, and I brought some algae over, but I think, where did I move it? Where did I put it? Maybe I used it up already. I'm sure I put the algae here somewhere. Here you go. You need one more algae and also squash. T2 fertilizer. So I got a couple of those. How do these compare? That's 460 per second. This is 975 per second, and the plants go from 48.5 to 87.5. So it's not quite twice as well. The oxygen production more than doubles, but the biomass production doesn't quite double. Yeah. Or wheat and cocoa, just because. What was I doing? I was getting, yeah, so zeolite, tree bark, and bacteria sample. bacteria sample means I need a whole lot more algae. Any more algae? Common larva. Trying to collect the algae, darn it. Oh yeah, I meant to grab the water bottles while I was there. Still not crazy about the colors in this biome. It's, I don't know. When you compared to colors in other places in the world, I don't know. Anyway, super alloy and zeolite. Super alloy, zeolite, zeolite. We got our Soleus tree seed sitting here, and we got our this thing here ready, Pleome tree seed. Okay, so currently this thing is feeding 4 of these guys. We're gonna put T2 tree spreader, our first T2 tree spreader. Where is it gonna let me put this? Can I, like, fold my inventory? That takes up 5 inventories less, gosh darn it. It's gonna overflow it and I'm just gonna drop something in the drink where I'm gonna be scrambling to pick it up. Let's build the thing first. Oh, T2 tree spreader. It does have to be built on the water, right? But I mean, the T1 says must place on water surface. It says it's a tree seed in this to grow trees, right? Maybe it doesn't go in the water. Maybe it goes in land. Ah, okay. I always I thought it was weird that the tree spreader goes in the water. 8.29 parts per trillion per second. Cool. Another one of these here. Put the. I'm not gonna put the Soleus one in. Well, okay. No, I'm gonna transfer that one to the other one over there, and then I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. So this is T2, T2, T2. Are these all T2? They're all T2 algae generators. That's neat. Okay. I'm gonna deconstruct one of them. And I'm gonna fly over here to my other optimizer I have working here. There isn't any particular reason why I couldn't have these all together, I suppose. Man, look at the flower spread. I can get the next one of these things going. Anyway, I'm gonna take the Aleatus tree seed out here and put the oh wait, no, what am I doing? No, it was this is the one I want to pull out. Put the Soleus in its place. Pleome can go in the T2 version. Now one of these is a T1 algae generator, and I'm gonna put a T2 algae generator in its place. Yeah. Collect a bit of algae while I'm here. I'm gonna pull the golden seed out of the flower spreader and actually no, just leave that there. Sorry, competing priorities, yada yada yada. Okay, I'm gonna go re-oxygenate before I do anything else. Anything of note to collect here? Nothing I particularly care about? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull the golden seed out of this, and so that one there can keep working. Well, shoot. Let's just disassemble it, and move it somewhere else, and then that way I can put this golden seed into the DNA manipulator. Get that thing going. And I'll put something else in this flower spreader. I'll set up another flower spreader elsewhere. Yeah, just put some other seed in it. Oh, was that... Wait, was that a regular flower spreader that was up there? I think it was. Well, it only needs one more unit of fertilizer to turn it into a T2 flower spreader. So let's just make a unit of fertilizer real quick. Let's yoink a couple of eggplants. Inventory full. Gosh darn it. Just make a bacteria sample real quick just to free up the inventory slot. I'll use the bacteria for something. Okay. I am going to need it in the near future anyway, so it's all good. And also eggplant, sulfur, and oh yeah, and algae is the other thing. Right. So I have it all here. Yeah, so that's all good. Make fertilizer. Grab some water. Make T2 flower spreader for to make for happy bees. And then somewhere in here is the Tusca seed, which I'm going to throw in there. And oh yeah, shoot, I forgot to put the tree seed in the thing. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to grab tree bark out of here. And get this thing going. Golden seed, tree bark, mutagen. Go! And while that's going, why do I have eggplant here? Oh, just the flower spreader? No? Did something I disassembled had extra eggplant in it or something? Did I pick up another eggplant by mistake? Usually I pick up the eggplants in pairs. At some point I picked up an extra eggplant. I have no idea where it came from. Okay, whatever. We're gonna toss it in the locker here. Right. Don't need all this magnesium. I'll organize these better at some point. That's what I keep saying. Okay, put the Tusca seed in here. And put the Pleom tree seed in here. Yeah, I got our biggest oxygen producers in the biggest oxygen producers. It's down to -1 per second for the oxygen meter. I have 370 seconds of oxygen per tank over 6 minutes. Wild. So yeah, so this should provide a significant boost to oxygen production rate as well as biomass production rate, in terms of plant biomass anyway. Okay, so yeah, biomass continuing to climb rapidly. Didn't I get a new construction option or something? The pressure's approaching 13 pascals. It's getting closer. It's 11.65. Yeah, oxygen's at 6.64 parts per million. Terraformation's at 22 GTI? We're gonna have that teleporter in no time. 139 tons of biomass. The next thing to unlock comes at 8.3 kilotons. Again, T5 heater. Like, is that really needed at this point? Oh, hey. Butterfly dome's unlocked. Oh gosh darn. Just as I was ready to go... oh wait, it was a high quality food. That's the thing I unlocked. I was trying to remember what it was. Yeah, just as I was about to go explore that wreck. So butterfly dome, where is it on here? There's the beehive. Oh, it's next to the T2 biodome. Insert butterfly larvae to increase insect levels. Insects 10 per second? Sorry, are we saying, is that 10 grams per second? I mean, the beehive was 7.5. We got the bees out there. Let's get the butterflies. Heck yeah, butterflies. Butterfly time. All right. So we need some fertilizer. So 2 sulfur is going to be the last of the... okay, yeah, I'm just going to use the plasma sulfur again after getting the... It's okay, I've got a second sulfur extractor. Right, okay, focus. I can do this. Eggplant. 88%? Come on, gotta move on. Maybe I should get the class 2 the growers. Do I have eggplant stockpiled here? I've got 1. I've got 2. There we go. But I need 4. Well, those other 2 are going to grow in before long, so it's fine. So yeah, fertilizer, tree bark, super alloy zeolite. I have to have super alloy here. I even made some extras. Don't tell me I'm out of super alloy. Come on. Come on. I even made extra ones. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's make 3 more. 3, 2, 3, 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3, and then iron. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. So we got the super alloy, zeolite. Got plenty of zeolite around now. Algae, need algae. I need to organize these better. I say for the gazillionth time. Anyway, fertilizer. So algae squash methane. These things grow now? Excellent. So, T2 fertilizer. I couldn't have used up all the algae. I must have put it in a weird place. Maybe I did use up all the algae. Huh. Okay. Hydration level low? Well, I've got a water filter. I can just drink straight out of the lake. So there. Or common larvae. Cage already full. Ah, whole pile of trees in the way. Ah, probably because I've got the tree spreaders doing their work. Anyway, all that algae. It's just haphazardly jetpack right through the door. Anyway, yes, fertilizer. So I just need to grab some tree bark. We're going to put this butterfly dome. Somewhere where there's a lot of space. And Seltzerbot's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Like these retro graphics and the ambient music. This is my first time seeing this game. Yeah? I mean, sure, cool. I wouldn't have called this retro graphics, but eh. I mean, I'm a child of the 80s and 90s, so like, retro graphics means something totally different to me. Where? Okay, this clearly needs a lot of space. Okay, butterfly dome. Beans ready? Let's eat some beans. Right, I had a butterfly larva up here somewhere. Okay, so Fiorenta butterfly larva or the Panga butterfly. Let's go with the Fiorenta. That one looks pretty snazzy. It's pretty fancy. All these larvae to choose from. Oh yeah, I need to be able to. I need a door so I can get inside there. We need some iron and silicon and titanium. Young millennial just turned 29. Okay. That's, old enough. Oops. Old enough to remember the 90s and then maybe a little bit of the 90s. I don't know. Okay. So how does this work? We got a screen open butterfly dome. So you put the butterfly. Do I need two of them? There are two spaces here. Do I need two of these? How did I even get this one? I think I put mutagen into the insect DNA manipulator. So I might need more mutagen, which means I need. I guess I need to use my last sulfur. Sulfur, and I also need methane. Yoink. So, bacteria sample, mutagen, and so it was the azurite butterfly larva. Yeah, but it didn't come out as azurite. It came out as something. Okay, whatever. Need fertilizer. Oh shoot, I need sulfur for the fertilizer, don't I? I suppose. Okay, well maybe I can wait till later. Maybe I can try putting the panga butterfly larva in there. It's my only other butterfly larva. It's fine. I'll just the rest of this I'll just put aside for later. I'll put the algae away for later too. And I'll put the super alloys in there for later. Watch Rugrats and Nickelodeon and some Cartoon Network. Yeah, I remember the 90s. Yeah. Hey, butterflies. So what happens if I put the panga butterfly larva in there? So it's 830. Okay, so it adds them together. The 600% plus the 230%, 830% extra. So 83 grams of insects per second. That's kind of terrifying. If they're reproducing that rapidly, I mean, I turn around and suddenly there are a whole bunch more butterflies here. Okay, I believe that 83 grams per second. Okay. Yeah, it's so like the plot for this game is we're terraforming this planet. Like, you have to see what this looked like at the beginning. Like, if you go back to the first couple of sessions from the stream series, you'll see like this started as a barren rock. Like, it was just all brown all the time, or brown or orange. It's just rocks and sand everywhere. And I've been steadily terraforming it. Like, first to add an atmosphere. Like, it starts out like the amount of it says the amount of oxygen in the atmosphere is measured in parts per quadrillion. We've gotten it up to parts per million, which I would think would not be suitable for sustaining insect life, but yeah. But yeah, we've spread a lot of plant life on this now. There's like there's this bed of moss everywhere. We've got trees growing. We're starting to populate the place with insects. Like, we got these we got butterflies. We have butterflies now. So that's neat. And also got a couple of beehives. I like my jetpack. The jetpack was a relatively recent acquisition here. They've got some honey. Hey! Get some honey out of the beehives. Not sure what I can do with the honey yet, but I'm collecting it because I have a feeling I'm sure there's going to be some crafting recipe or other later. Just toss the honey in here for the moment. The eggplant's ready. 90%, 59%. Okay. The tree seed's ready. There we go. Pleom tree seed, 350% oxygen multiplier. Let's just. I said I wanted to go out exploring and check out that wreck. So I'm gonna do that in a moment. Let me just put this tree seed which I made into one of the tree spreaders. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. Anyway, this guy, that'll do. 350% oxygen multiplier. So previously it had like what? It's 2.88 parts per trillion per second in terms of oxygen. Now it's 3.91 parts per trillion per second. So these are yeah, they're continuing to add oxygen to the atmosphere. Continuing to continuing to add the tree biomass. Yeah, okay, so the tree seed that I'm just gonna put it aside for now. Because I would like to. Oh yeah. So what's necessary to make the that ultra space food or whatever it was called? Is it here? Or is it something I can order? I'm confused. Like it showed up on the blueprint screen. Yeah, high quality food restores a lot of health, trade value, 7 terra tokens. But how do I make it though? It's not listed in my my fabricator here, and I'm not seeing it on my I'm not seeing it on this screen. Instructions unclear. Here's my my advanced fabricator. There's no high quality food listed there. Oh, could it? Maybe it's in the maybe it's the biolab. There it is. Ah, you make it from honey and beans? Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, I've got a bit of a stockpile of beans going, and I've started to build up a stockpile of honey. Yeah, got some cocoa and some wheat. Don't know what these do, but I'm stockpiling them anyway. Huh. Yeah, we should get some eggplants on the side there. Oh, the mushrooms ready? Cool. More bioplastic nuggets on the way. We're just gonna toss them in here for now. Because yeah, I want to get moving. I want to do the thing. I want to do the exploration. Yeah, current plan. I do want to go back down to the lava zone. I'm gonna collect some more. What do you call them? Collect some more obsidian while I'm there, so I can make the more advanced. Made the yeah. Thanks, I figured it out. But welcome to the stream, EZ Target 69. Anyway. What was I doing? Okay, yeah. I do want to go explore that. I think I might go make another run at collecting sulfur first. Yeah, I'm gonna go collect sulfur from my sulfur extractors because I'm completely out of sulfur. And then oh, hello. What now? It's this purple sky. I was thinking, you know, meteor shower, but it's just a weird storm. Oxygen depletion rate is down to 0.8 per second. I think there's a storm coming, so it seems. I was just thrown off by the purple sky. I mean, I've seen storms. In this game. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Yeah, I'm off to collect some sulfur, and as I'm heading out, I just realized that we're up to 23.86 GTI. I get the ability to build teleporters when that hits 25, so yeah, heck, part of me wants to hold off on this trip to get the sulfur until after I get the access to the teleporters, but maybe a little rain, purple rain, haha. We shall see. It's back to blue sky again, as suddenly as it began. Look at those rock formations with the moss all over them. Those again, those used to be just ordinary brown rock, and now they're covered in green. And this was desert before. We got this little lake. Anyway, where's that sulfur field? It's over here somewhere. Maybe I should have marked the location. It's fine. It isn't that hard to find. Sorry, Prince, no purple rain today. Okay, let's eat a bean. Okay, alright. Any sulfur to be had? Yes. More sulfur to be had? Excellent. Let's just dump this all in here. Let's empty these things out so they can keep working. Oh, you can just walk between the two of them. It's handy. Okay. So pull sulfur out and just throw the regular resources in. Let's put another locker here. I should grab some iridium on my way back. Nah, I'll just head back. There's nothing that says I have to have my inventory full. In any case. Just trying to dip into the pool to use that water filter, drink some water. 24.15 GTI. It's probably gonna hit the 25 mark by the time I get back. I am still curious about that. That looks so conspicuous. Maybe I can. No. If I'm gonna go up there, I want to go up there with empty inventory. Let me just drop off this junk before I do anything else. New blueprint received. Elegia tree seed? I'll check that out when I get back. curious about this. Like the oh wait, this is the tree thing producer. Whatever. Never mind. Yeah, my basic resource loggers are fairly full. But yeah, I have an appreciable quantity of sulfur now. Oh, and yeah, what about this new yeah, algae tree seed? Tusca seed. Oh, okay. So I needed to wait for that to be available before I could make it? It let me put the golden seed in, even though I didn't have a recipe for it. Yeah, anyway. Let's add to my eggplant stockpile. Feeling I want to get some some quantity of fertilizer in the near future. How is this looking? 68.39% of the way to breathable atmosphere. Almost nice. Which I still say is strange considering it's only 8 parts per million of oxygen. But whatever. 177 tons of biomass out there. What's the next thing unlocked? Chevron butterfly larvae. There's the algae tree seed. There are 112 kilograms of insects out there. 113 kilograms even. Humalora tree seed. Silk generator. Oh, wait. Does that mean spiders? As in spider silk? Hey, you can make fabric. It's a step above spider silk, I guess. More tree seed. Outdoor farm. Inserted vegetable seed in it to grow multiple vegetables. Oh, neat. Butterfly display box. T2 mutagen. Okay, hold on. What's going on now? So the storm is a meteor shower. Which kind of meteor shower is this? Just regular meteors? And okay. Incidentally, there's an like during my last stream I got an achievement for getting hit by a meteor, and when I looked at the Steam screen it said 53% of people got this achievement, which is I don't know, that just seems astonishingly high to me, considering, I mean, some games, like you look at the like quantity of achievements and stuff. I'll take it to limit them, why not? Just seeing if there's anything of interest here. Sure, no, why not? Oh! Oh, wow. That, wow, that hurt. Let's get out of the vicinity of the meteor strikes. Yeah, because the food meter doubles as your health, so eating food heals you. But yeah, that brought my health level like right down to 0 there. Good thing I good thing I always have beans with me. Silicon, sure. It's called One to the Face. Yeah, no. The achievement is called Not the Face, which I thought was funny. These meteor showers raise the temperature of the planet. I don't think so. I mean, you have the ability to launch an asteroid attraction rocket, which attracts uranium meteors, which raise the temperature. But for the most part, I think the meteor showers just bring extra resources in and make things a little dangerous. They used to chase you much worse in early access. Got plenty of iron. Butterflies! Very colorful looking. So, yeah, 83 grams per second. That's pretty cool. Look at all these nuclear reactors. Okay, so that just depleted my beans. Fortunately, got more here. Get a squash stockpile because I think we're gonna need some more some more of that T2 fertilizer, and let's just drop these resources in here. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was in the middle of saying something. Yeah, like the like 53% of people got hit by asteroids, which makes it a little strange that it took me so long to get hit by an asteroid. Like this video that I'm putting out right now. This is part 9. Every video I still think electronic arts first. Yeah, same here. But yeah, like some games, like they'll have achievement for starting the game, and like 80% of people have it. You know, it's like that means 20% of people didn't even play the game, or something like that. You know, like so like something as high as 53%. Like 50% is a very high, a surprisingly high percentage chance or quantity for for something like getting hit by a meteor. It's like, is it really that common? Anyway, I need to use the washroom, so I'm going to go do that. I will be right back. And I'm back again. Says I do regret buying games I don't play very much. I swear that time goes incredibly fast when I play Heartspace Shipbreaker, and for that reason I don't play it as much. I mean, yeah, particularly with a game like Heartspace Shipbreaker, like each in-game shift is 15 minutes, so like it lets you play it in bite-sized chunks, which are small enough, which makes you go, just one more, just one more, you know, and then just like beats away hours very easily. Anyway, yeah, so I keep saying I'm gonna go explore that wreck down in the lava zone, and then stuff keeps popping up, which distracts me from that. And right now I'm looking at that terraformation index, 24.95 GTI, and I'm about to get access to teleporters, teleports you between places, and I think I might just hang out just a wee bit longer just to get that. While I'm waiting for that, maybe I'll see about getting ingredients for another T2 tree spreader. So let's just where's my algae? New blueprint received, teleporter. Okay, so yeah, teleporters. Requires super alloy rod, osmium, zeolite, 2 pulsar quartz, and obsidian. Okay. That's doable. Requires 358 energy. How much energy? Like I've got 2 fusion reactors. I've got over 2 megawatts of energy here, so I can afford that. That's fine. Huh. How big is a teleporter, I wonder? Okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay. I'm low on super alloy at the moment, so to make a super alloy rod, yeah, I'm gonna have to make a... oh, and Maku, welcome back, Maku. Yeah, I need to go collect some super alloy, I think. These beans grown yet? No. Squash? No. Mushrooms? No, nothing's grown. Maybe I should get those. Yeah, really nothing's growing. That's fine. Yeah, let's just go collect a big pile of super alloy. This is fine. Can I share my introduction mod from our server in Doki Doki Storm? I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, there's a channel especially for that. That's the in my server in the self promotion channel. Yeah, go for it. But yeah, we're gonna go pick up a big pile of super alloy, and we're gonna start making teleporters, I guess. Probably makes the most sense to make my first teleporter in the thing that where I collect the super alloy. Anyway, it's around here, right? Here we go. We only have one? Did I not make a second one of these? I guess not. For some reason I had in my head that I had 2 of these over here. Anyway, okay. So that's enough super alloy to make 1 teleporter. Great. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Okay, just keep moving. It's fine though. I mean, I can. Hold on. That's. Sorry. To extract the super alloy, you need the you need the T2 extractor, right? I just want to double check that because I think I want a second extractor here. Yeah, so this is the T2 extractor. Okay, grab a drink of water without interrupting the flying. Sort of, almost. I just thought it would be funny to do that. So yeah, since the teleporter requires obsidian, that's extra incentive for me to pick up a whole lot of obsidian when I'm over there. When I'm in the lava zone. Okay, I need more aluminum. Anyway, super alloy rod. What was else they needed? So 2 pulsar cores. So I have a bunch of loose pulsar cores from that last asteroid impact, and zeolite, obsidium, and osmium. Osmium. Where did I leave the obsidian? There it is. So yeah, I can just plug this right down right now. Let's. How big is it? Can I put it in here? Like I can fit it in here. Is that gonna like? Maybe it makes more sense to put it in here. I don't know. Kind of liked having my locker space here. I was planning to put some more lockers here. Use teleporter? At least 2 teleporters required. Select your destination. Okay. Alright. So let's okay. Beans ready yet? 66%, 81%. Ah. Okay, you've got so many of these mushrooms. I think I'm gonna eat a couple of them. I haven't had to create bioplastic nuggets in a while. Yeah, just eat a couple mushrooms, whatever. Okay, I want to grab some more aluminum because I've got lots of basic resources here, but I think, but I'm, yeah, because every time I collect from these ore extractors, it's a selection of all the basic resources except for aluminum. So aluminum ends up in relatively short supply. Oh yeah, there's another one of those, another flower spreader which has a golden seed in it. Anyway, I want to make some Some more super alloy. Magnesium, silicon. Another meteor shower. Is another one of these? Meteor shower of a single meteor which has pulsar quartz. It's just gonna land right in my backyard. It's the exact same spot too. Or maybe not exactly. Anyway, pulsar quartz, where are you? I see you. Want pulsar quartz, thank you. Rare resource. Can't. Is there any more in here? I can't tell. How much did I get? I got 7 in them there. Last one had 9. There were 9 units of pulsar quartz in there, so I don't know how much variation there is in the numbers. Oh, here we go. Like maybe it's 9 each time. I can't crouch in this game. Just like in Subnautica. There we go. Whee. Were there more rocks jutting out of the ground at the start of this planet's terraforming? Maybe as the world becomes more Earth-like, they'll get eroded away. That would be nice. I mean, these rock formations are annoying. They're actually in the way. I'm not fond of them. I mean, they're an interesting rock formation, but they're mostly just annoying. Get some water out of that. Lots of these guys now. No shortage of pulsar quartz. But yeah, I need the super alloy, so okay. What's going on now? Another storm? All the colors look more intense. The grass looks so much more green. Okay, I need one more. So cobalt, iron, titanium, magnesium. It's got some silicon here somewhere. Oh, I saw it. And where did I put the rest of the super alloy? Combine that into one more super alloy, and then I can make a super alloy rod. There we go. And then I need osmium, zeolite, 2 pulsar quartz, obsidian, zeolite, pulsar quartz. Where are you, osmium? Osmium. Down to 0.6 per second on that oxygen thingy. Okay, so it's all the makings for the teleporter, and I wanted to make another T2 ore extractor over there, which requires another super alloy rod. Great. Well, maybe I'll just... Heck. I mean, in the interest of making, a means to an end kind of thing, maybe it's prudent to make the ore extractor first and the teleporter once, say, it's had time to extract ore. That probably is the more sensible choice. Yeah, fine. Okay, that's what I'm going to go with. So, yeah, I'm just going to put these aside for the time being, for the osmium, which I actually need for the actual thing. I need 2 iridium rods, and shoot, I think I've used up all my iridium. Well, there's some, but I need 2 of them. Yeah, there's only enough for 1. Okay, time for an iridium run. Let's just go gather up a big old pile of iridium. Yeah, like the way these rocks are shaped, you'd think that that was some kind of weird erosion pattern, maybe. I mean, even taking that into account, I mean, it's a weird erosion pattern. Not that I'm an expert in these things. I mean, there is water on the surface of the planet at the start. I mean, there's like ice everywhere, so you know, frozen water. So maybe at some point in this planet's history, that frozen water was liquid and created some erosion patterns, and we've re-liquefied it for purposes of our terraforming. Say it's wind erosion that formed these ones? I mean, so you say, but there was no air pressure, so like no air at the start. Got my eye on that piece of titanium or aluminum there. There we go. Big pile of iridium. Oh, right, my bad. Yeah, yeah. At the very beginning of the game, oxygen is measured in parts per quadrillion, and the air pressure is measured in nanopascals. You know, like billionths of pascals. So yeah, clearly there's like no air, no gases of any kind. I mean, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if that's the case, I would wonder, like, how are the plants breathing? I mean, yeah, plants produce oxygen, but they have to, they still have to, they have to have some gases they're consuming. Like, if the atmosphere is like largely carbon dioxide, for instance, it make more sense. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna keep moving here. Okay, and the extra iridium can just go somewhere. Maybe it's about time that I put my osmium collector to use. Can I just pull everything out of there? Heck, okay. Throw the excess of osmium in here. And am I really like completely full up on basic resources here? Okay, well, let's turn some of them into super alloy. It'll get put to use. So 2 of those, 2 of those. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, and through the vorpal blade went Snicker Snack. He left it dead with its head. He went glancing back. Hey, T3 ore extract is available. That means we just hit 13 pascals of air pressure. So that's neat. Fine, drink water. I'm just gonna eat a squash for now. Right. So 3 osmium. But yeah. So what's the need for the T3 arcs? Actually, needed an osmium rod. Wait, can I even make osmium rods? I don't remember seeing that construction option here. I mean, I found an osmium rod once, so I could make it if I want. Extracts ores from the ground depending on user selection. Oh, it produces heat. Interestingly enough. Oh, the other ones produce heat as well. Huh. Didn't realize it till now. And the oxygen reduction rate is down to 0.5 per second. We're getting close to a completely breathable atmosphere. 79.5%. Anyway, I mean, I could just plunk down a T3 ore extractor there. I mean, okay, if I was going to put a T3 ore extractor anywhere, where would I put it? I'm just trying to think. I mean, I have one osmium rod. I can make one of these. Although I don't have the super alloy right now. Or rather, I'm about to use the other thing. You know, just for fun, I'm gonna make a T3 ore extractor over for the super alloy. That's what I'm gonna do. If I can find where I put my osmium rod. There it is. Trade value 6 Terra tokens? Needs 3 titanium. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's... So yeah, so current plan, yeah, I'm gonna drop the, I'm gonna make myself, my first T3 ore extractor over in the super alloy place. Maybe it's not the best place to put it. I don't know. But yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take super alloy home with me. Whatever I can carry, and then as I'm I'll pass by the sulfur extraction and iridium extraction on the way home. So maybe I can grab some of that as well. And then I will actually truly go attend to the that wreck that I've been putting off attending to. Really and truly. Oops, did I pass it? I can just look at the map and tell me where I am. There you go. I'm right in front of it. Okay. T3 ore extractor. How big is this one? It's the same size. Oh, it's got a regular thing instead. select the type of item to extract. Hey, oh, you can extract sulfur too, but I'm going to tell it to extract super alloy. So that's going to have only super alloy in it. Just pull everything out of there. And I'm going to leave the non-super alloy items in here. Oh, I still have an extra iridium rod, because this only took one instead of the two that I expected it to take. Cool, okay. That's enough super alloy to make another super alloy rod, and then I can make the teleporter. Should I grab some sulfur from me? I'm okay for sulfur for the moment, I think. Might just I think I'm gonna grab some iridium though. Yeah, definitely. Is this water safe to drink? I mean, it's in an iridium mine. Does that mean it's gonna be radioactive? What do I look like? A radiologist? How would I know these things? Silicon always tends to be in short supply, so I'm gonna fire about. Okay, oh, down to 0.4 per second. That's cool. Got a good long run of oxygen. I've got like well over 12 minutes of oxygen there. I need to do math to get the exact numbers, but yeah, I can get by for a while. So there's a lot less worries about asphyxiation, which is pretty cool. Okay. Okay, so the iridium, I'm gonna turn some of it into an iridium rod. Put the iridium rods aside here. Put these aside. Put these aside. Yoink a piece of aluminum to turn this into super alloy rod. I'll come back for that later. I'm gonna. Now I have the ingredients for another teleporter. I'm gonna I'm gonna do that when I get back, because I want to finally actually, you know, do the thing that I've been putting off, and let's eat some mushrooms. Let's go explore that the lava zone. And I may just make the bold choice to not bother bringing my usual oxygen or reoxygenation equipment with me. I mean, I do have like I've got 2 oxygen caps with me, and plus there's already I already have a thing for reoxygenating over there. But yeah, we're hoping to, what is going on with this storm? The sky is yellow now? I mean, I know that the sky's color depends a lot on what biome you're in, and this biome tends to turn everything weird colors. I guess they're just combining. It's combining the weird colors from the storm with the weird colors from the biome. Anyway, circling around this stuff here. Should come up to the waterfall around this corner. Here we go. So we're 2.5 hours into the stream, finally off to do the thing that I said I wanted to do like near the beginning of the stream. That's how it goes, I guess. Let's go through the waterfall. Whee! Is there anything under the waterfall? I haven't actually gone in here. Water to drink. Just take a look around here. What's this? What is this? What's this? What are these? What's this? Some fertilizer. There's a rocket engine. There's some zeolite. A couple of uranium rods. Okay. Rare larva. I've got lots of those at this point. What are these things? Why are these sticking out of the sand here? This is rather conspicuous. What's a message? What? What was supposed to be a fun, relaxing time turned into a nightmare? A 5-week space cruise across the lesser-known parts of the universe. Unfortunately, our stupid crew was not able to respond to a seemingly minor incident, and here we are, burying the few bodies we were able to retrieve from the burning wreck. What will happen to us now will most certainly be similar. We're heading west, and let's see how long we can survive. I would say a few days at most. Some Sinitat 2 survivors, at least for now. Year 3046. This one's, were we at year, like, 3058? Is this from 12 years ago? So there's, some crews passed by here and crashed? A whole bunch of spacesuits. What's this? What? T1 agility boost just sitting there? T1 backpack, T1 X. These are all obsolete technologies. Huh. Yeah, they're all very obsolete. I mean, if I had the recycler and could break them down to their components, then they could be useful. But, I mean, useful. I mean, technically not useless. Maybe that's different. Not quite the same as useful. Anyway. Huh. Well, there's some more lore, I guess. What I will do for my mod and DLC is sharing my prior ideas and introduction of the story. So yeah, well, I'm going to stream in VC. Okay, yeah, go for it. Fun times. I'm gonna drop the iron. Don't care about that. Probably don't care about the eggplant seeds, truth be told. Whoops. This is the same place I just was, right? Yeah. Lots of fancy looking trees around here. That's neat. Continuing to jetpack around. I did explore that wreck already. There's some lava falls here. Here we go, lava zone. Which I marked with my little red marker there by the edge there. Okay. Is anyone on our server still active and interested? Your guess is as good as mine. My server tends to be really quiet. Yeah, I don't know. My server tends to be pretty quiet. It's like there's some activity once in a while, but I'm guessing I don't want to actually go through that lava fall there. But there is the wreck, and it should have, yeah, like all that travel. I never re-oxygenated, and it only used up like a third of my oxygen tank, so that's kind of neat. The finger I used to hold down the jetpack button is going to cramp holding it down just because I don't want to accidentally drop into the lava. Where is the entry point again? Somewhere around here. I think, is this it here? Yeah, okay, so entry point here. And well, shoot, I thought I had a little hab set up here, but maybe not. Iron, iron, iron. Can I find the makings for another one? Silicon, okay. I just need one more piece of titanium and I can make a new hab here. It's no problem. Anyway, yeah, this is the this I do believe is the entry point. I'm just gonna. Can I squeeze through here and how did I get in here before? I might have gone in from underneath. Can I put this anywhere here? Yeah, I might have to just plunk it down here. That's fine. And then I reoxygenate. And we're at 0.3 per second now. That's neat. Okay, so I've got 4 beans and 3 bottles of water. So can hang out here for some time. What's that? Uncommon larva. How are there? Why are there larvae in the lava zone? It's the lava zone, not the larva zone. Anyway, let's take a look around here. Okay, let's just pull all this junk out of here. So there's a place to climb. Just break these down, why not? Can I squeeze through here? Okay, I just there's something inside. Inside what? Oh, I see, there's a container in there. Why is this door halfway open, like trying to tease me here? Oh well. Do other mods use your reality by the end of their story mod? Probably. I mean, my first mod did. It's probably overused at this point. Like for the end credits song. Yeah. I'm not sure that. I'm just curious. Yeah, I have no idea. Sorry, I shouldn't say I have no idea. Like, I have played a number of mods that they didn't really make use of the reality song. I'm reluctant to step on this because I clipped into clipped out of the world in a previous time going through. Something lit up there. What was that? Something I moused over. Oh, there it is. Drink water. Can we jump? Okay, there we go. Okay. Just gonna build a locker here. And just gonna drop all this. What am I hearing? Some kind of... Got a super alloy meteor shower? Okay. Okay, yeah, let's just... I'm just gonna sit inside and just wait out that meteor shower, because it's like... No sense in endangering myself. I've got plenty of super alloy at this point. I've got the T3 ore extractor working on collecting a super alloy. By the time I get back to my base, there's going to be tons of super alloy available to me. The Densifado really supported the fan base and mods, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, Densifado respects and appreciates you know, people's creativity and stuff, and their right to you know, create fan works based on his work, as long as you know, as long as they follow his intellectual property guidelines. Yeah, we'll collect some super alloy while I'm here. Since it's convenient to do so. Collect a bunch of them. Pick them up before they despawn. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, as long as they follow his guidelines, which his guidelines basically say he doesn't want any fan content to be mistaken for official content. Like, you have to say this is fan content. Like, you have to say this is unofficial content. You know, like that's his only concern. Otherwise, you know, he's cool with people making you know, fan creations based on his work. Did I say this super shower is relaxing too? Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said for it's like you know, when there's a thunderstorm going on outside and you're inside, it can be relaxing in that sense. You know, listening to the rain on the roof. I want to make another locker here. I need some iron. Is there any... That's silicon. I need iron. I mean, I'm sure I'll find some iron inside the wreck, but there you go, 3 iron. But yeah, there's something to be said for that feeling of being somewhere cozy and warm and dry while there's a terrible storm going on outside. Anyway, let's go. Here we go. It's awkward as heck getting in and out of that. Okay, let's resume exploration. So I can climb there. Let's clear the stuff on this floor first, before I go up and check the other floors. That's a dead end there. This is there's the crate which I was looking at earlier. There's another thing to climb there, duly noted. There's some mutagen here. Another rocket engine? That's cool. Some uranium. Music is very ominous. It's kind of right-hand wall mazing this at the moment. Holding off on eating because I have a sneaking suspicion there's going to be food here somewhere. Or maybe not. Maybe this might all be like late game stuff. Like there's an expectation that yeah, there's maybe the dev team have an expectation that if you're at the point in the game where you're in the lava zone, you probably already have plenty of food. That kind of deal. Anyway, we're gonna drop all this stuff in here. Yeah, I'll eat a bean. Okay. Yeah, having 2 oxygen capsules feels pretty redundant now. Down to 0.2 per second now. So this number 370, so 5 times that. That's the number of seconds of oxygen I have. So 6. So I can I have like a half hour of oxygen. Which I mean, in real life, I'm pretty sure real oxygen tanks, like things like scuba divers and astronauts use, probably last longer than half an hour. But in the context of this game, that's a long time. Okay, so that's down there. So this is the last to go. I mean, okay, that's dead end. That just dead ends. This is okay, pile of rubbles. That's dead ends. Just right hand while mazing this. Okay, so we're gonna collect that, disassemble it, move on. And look, I'm like tilting my head by my reflex because it's like just deconstruct that. I guess I'll drink some water. Down to my last water bottle. Water bottle might, I mean, lack of water might cut this trip short. But I at least want to finish dealing with this wreck. I think that's everything on this floor. Yeah, so it's just these 2. There are 2 ladders going up to the next floor. Other than that, this is all clear. This all interconnects. Yeah, that interconnects. Okay. Okay, I said 2 ladders. Look, maybe there might be 3 ladders actually. Now that I look. Okay. I'm just gonna drop this junk off in the locker here. And build another locker. Okay, so we're going to try this ladder first, the one that's here. And what do we got? Just going to left-hand wall maze it a bit. So that climbs back down. That I suspect that's one of the other 2 which I already checked out. I'll come back to that to confirm that. And there's another ladder. Okay, I think these 2 are the 2 ladders which I already saw. I'll confirm that shortly. But oh, fusion reactor right there. Okay, let's break down the techno debris, get some extra circuit boards. I think I just went around in a big circle, and I think that might have been all that was here. This looks like, yeah, this looks like I just went in one big circle. Yeah, I think the only thing that's up here is the fusion reactor. Which, again, I suspect, and don't tell me if it's true, but I strongly suspect I'm going to have the ability to restore the power to this, and that's going to like open doors and allow me access to new areas. But yeah, this is just, these are the same. Yeah, these two ladders are the same area I've already explored. Okay, so this wreck is totally explored now, I think. Cool. I think that's everything of interest here. So time to move on. Leave the circuit boards here. What am I going to take with me? So I'm going to take the iridium and uranium rods with me, I think. What else? Take the jet engine, or rocket engines rather. Osmium rod, iridium, uranium, mutagen, uranium rod, rocket engine, take the fertilizer, take the zeolite, take the other uranium rod, and I should take sulfur. I think I've got plenty of sulfur at the moment. Yeah, I'll take the sulfur anyway. Yeah, what the hey. Yoink the sulfur. And the rest of my inventory I'm devoting to obsidian. Because I am in the lava zone, which is full of obsidian. That's what I'm here for, or one of the things I'm here for. Except now I'm not seeing it. Like when I first came in, I was like tripping over it everywhere. I just need to go back to that spot. Obsidian. Okay. I'm just going to absolutely fill the remainder of my inventory with obsidian here. It'll give me access. I'll be able to make that last T2 optimizer, and the rest can be used for teleporters, I guess. Anyway, there's a lot of lava. Let's just retrace my steps, I guess. Yeah, jetpacking over the lava makes me nervous. Gulp, gulp. You have to be careful with going underwater because that, like, makes my oxygen deplete 10 times faster. Because I'm no longer extracting the oxygen from the air. Anyway, let's just retrace steps, head back home. My super alloy extractors should have a buttload of super alloy available, so I can make multiple super alloy rods, which were one of the limiting ingredients in making more teleporters. So yeah, I can do that now. And I can get around super quickly and efficiently and get lots of resources and stuff. So just like that, boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't read the message till now about the super alloy meteor shower. Yeah. Did I pass it? I passed it. How are the bees doing? Oh yeah, I can let's get some more honey. Okay, all right. Okay. Why don't I take this moment to start filling up the trade rocket with rocket engines. Yeah, just fill up on squash and then shoot. Okay. Okay, let's just toss these into the thing. Just throw all the rocket engines in there. Too much water in my stockpile here. Okay, I think at this point we're down to 0.1 per second. I'm going to retire. I'm going to retire. Wow, these are all full. How did I fill all these so quickly? I'm going to retire one of my oxygen capsules. Having two of them feels silly. I still want to keep one around just in case, out of an abundance of paranoia. Yeah, that osmium rod is going to make me let me make. I can make another T3 extractor if I want. How's the terraforming going? We're up to 30.73 GTI. 276 tons of biomass. 421 kilograms of which is insects. Hold on, okay. So 276 tons of plants and 423 kilograms of insects. I see. Anyway, okay, you just okay, dump everything except for the water in here. What's my next part? What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's build that teleporter. So super alloy rod. It was 1 obsidian, 2 pulsar quartz, I think. And zeolite. I think what was needed for that teleporter? Yeah, I need osmium. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna rocket my way over to the excuse me, to the super ally thingamajig. Put down the teleporter there, and then grab armloads of super alloy to take back home. And yeah, once that's done, I have to decide what to do next. That's the sulfur field. The super ally one is a little further along here. This just seems like the most suitable place for the first teleporter. It's, you know, so inconveniently far away. There we go. Okay, let's go grab super ally out of here. Okay, just pull everything out. What's this thing doing? So use teleporter. Select your destination. Oh, it just has coordinates. Like I have to remember what coordinates what, I guess. And here I am. Let's make another super alloy rod with these. Yeah, like every man, oh man, every locker is getting full up here. Okay, well, let's just... Okay. I started to step out just before it teleported me. I hope that doesn't, like, I don't know, cut me in half or something. Anyway. Make another super alloy rod. Cool, okay. I'm actually gonna, I need to break some of these down. I need let's get some more focus. I've got too much stuff here. Basically, I'm gonna turn it into more super alloy, just to make more space. Okay. Okay, alright. was kind of lamenting a lack of aluminum earlier. I mean, I've still got some left. But yeah, using aluminum slightly faster than other resources, I think. But I'm still gonna make a couple more of these just to help clear this out. What's this one again? Nitrogen cartridge? Did I ever unlock anything new for this? No more Blue Pursuit code right now. Okay. Yeah, so I could make some more, yeah, I could make some more teleporters. I think I want another teleporter. Ooh, it's down to 0 per second. Really? 98.09% of the way to breathable atmosphere. Let's just eat a couple mushrooms. Yeah, I'm making another super ally rod. I'll find a use for it. Just trying to clear some inventory space here. Okay, I just need to make a bunch of stuff so I can use up all this clutter, cluttering up my lockers. And even as I say that, I'm going out to grab some basic resources from this because I want to bring my aluminum complement back up. Never actually tried making that the advanced crafting station, which is supposed to like grab all available resources from nearby. What's needed for that anyway? Where even is it on my list here? Oh, there it is. Auto crafter, super ally rod, and 2 osmium, 201 energy. I actually have a surplus of super ally rods, funnily enough. So, like, how big is this thing? Okay, what if mapping messages, what if I move those over here? Like, put, like, mapping here and put messages here. So, auto crafter. Select a recipe to automatically craft. Oh, okay. The factory must grow, build, and auto crafter. I just got another achievement. This recipe will be automatically crafted if the required ingredients are found within range, inventories, and items in range. Oh, okay. So I can So I can like set up queues of things to build? What's this? Oh, flare, right. Make high quality food. Huh, okay. So that's handy. Since I've got this such a surplus of stuff, yeah, it seems like good time for that. How much power have we got? I've got less than a megawatt now. Oh my. And yeah, the rate of oxygen going down is reduced to 0 now. The amount of oxygen in the air is still like oh hey, look. Ooh, the next terraformation stage is fish. Breath, reach atmosphere level. Breathable atmosphere. Next stage is fish. What was that? This unlocked? Oh yeah, T3 tree spreader. 4,250 per second for oxygen. And plant 625 per second. Cool. What's needed for that one? Needs 2 T2 fertilizers, zeolite, tree bark, bacteria samples, super ally. Okay. Okay, so okay, alright, wow. Okay, what? Hey, now the O2 meter, it says infinite now. Division by 0 is undefined. Very cool, very cool. All right, okay. What is my next priority? What am I doing here? Like I was thinking of putting another. Okay. Why don't I got all these rods and things. Okay, how many rocket engines can I make with this? Oh, it just keeps making them until I tell it to stop? Okay. I guess it ran out of, did it run out of iridium rods or something? Wait, how do I make it stop? Okay, I guess I just click on the null option there. Okay. That's nifty. Yeah. What did it run out of first? Is it the uranium? It's probably the uranium. Yeah. See if I can fill that with rocket engines. So if I'm thinking of doing that, I might want to put teleporters next to the iridium mine and the uranium mine. Okay. Okay, how much pulsar cores do I have? Should I Sorry, I'm spending so much time just standing here in disarray, like an uncertainty of what to do next. That and by the time I reach a decision, it's like, oh, new construction option, because I waited so long that something else became available. But yeah, let's make another fusion power plant. Another 1.5 megawatts of power. Okay. Let's yoink a couple beans, but except not because they're not quite ready. Like squash instead, I suppose. Right. Okay. So we've got power. We've got lots of power now. So let's make some more teleporters. Let's get one with the iridium, I guess, for the iridium mine. So I need one of these. I need, where did I put the super alloy rods over here. It's going to need zeolite and osmium. And 2 pulsar cores. And that's it. Teleporter. Kind of hoping it would be facing a different direction. Why is it facing that way by default? So I want to be able to access the lockers. Still need to be able to actually get out. Well, shoot. How did I do this before? With the super alloy one. Okay. I just had fewer lockers there. Maybe I should clear some of these out then. Let's just recover a whole bunch of iridium from here. Teleport back home. Oh, is this an osmium meteor shower, or is this... Or is this like one of... Or is this one of those big ones? So this cloud of dust here. Anyway. I only heard a single explosion. Like a single impact. Like, the fact that there's only a single impact, does that mean it's one of the pulsar quartz varieties of thing? I'm gonna just deconstruct that so I can get out of here. If there was a pulsar quartz meter that just struck, like it might have struck, like it might have been one of those things where it defaulted to striking near where I was at the time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? I was did this in the wrong order. I wanted to shuffle some things around here. Okay, pull everything out of the locker. Ah, man. Still, I'm inside. Now is there room for a teleporter here? It was facing the right way, perhaps. No, I think I need to empty another locker. There's too much stuff. Okay. Eat a beat. Put the water and food in first. Oh, now it wants to face me. There you go. All this stuff out here. Return home. Drop this junk wherever it'll fit, except okay. Won't fit anywhere. Didn't mean to actually drop that. Let's just turn these into super ally just to get rid of them. Can I tell this to make super? Oh, there you go. Just tell it to auto craft a super ally. Is this wise? It's going to deplete my supply of aluminum, probably. Okay, that's enough. Okay, alright. So much iron. Okay. So this one's the I got this. I got it mixed up. This is the super ally one, right? out is it's full, so can I tell this thing to make a super ally rod? It didn't use the ones in my inventory first, funnily enough. It's a little disconcerting. I don't know. It's probably fine. I'm just overthinking it. I'm just overthinking lots of things. So many of these things. Can I just tell it to make an iridium rod? Okay, all right. Okay. What am I doing next? I'm not used to all this. I'm so used to having control over everything and choosing where everything goes, even if I make dumb decisions. Like having it auto-select these things and not knowing how many are left of any particular resource is really disconcerting to me. It would help a lot probably if I just generally had these better organized. In any case, I'm a little concerned about the aluminum situation, so I'm going to go grab aluminum out of this guy here. Aluminum and other things. But yeah, it keeps that stockpile of basic resources up there. Is he hovering there? And there's still overflowing. Okay. Right. Anyway, I said I was going to. Yeah. Let's make one more teleporter by the uranium extractors, and then I'll be able to make another big pile of jet engines, I think, or rocket engines. So yeah, what's needed for a teleporter? Super alloy rod, which I have here somewhere. Got a few of those now. Obsidian. 2 pulsar quartz. Osmium. Zeolite. Yeah. I have a feeling I might want to stockpile beans for they can be turned into the food stuff that can be traded. But in any case, yeah, okay. Let's go look at uranium. can't see the plants from this distance. The ones growing on, there you go, growing on the gate itself there. Now they're well into the, you know, breathable O2 stage, you know, which is supposed to be the step beyond insect stage. Oh, is that, are those osmium meteors, or is that something different? I'm just curious. Those butterflies? Yeah. Like I was just thinking, about to wonder aloud if there were, if I'd be finding, whoa, hello. I don't even actually need. Can I catch a butterfly? No? Okay. I don't actually need that osmium or that sulfur, quite frankly. I've got. I guess I was mostly just picking up out of novelty value more than anything else. Did I say what? I'm gonna grab the Orema plant. I was kind of. That would be an alarming thing to be that close to in real life. I mean, in this game, I have full confidence that even if a meteor hits me, it's like, oh, just eat a bean, I'll be fine. Anyway, let's get back to that uranium mine. I mean, I did get to it, and then I got distracted. Okay, there are 2 lockers, 3 there. So if I pull these out and then disassemble that, then I should have room for the teleporter here. Just toss all these in here. And just fill up on uranium. So the 497 one is the one that's home base. So can I tell this to build rocket engine now? Now that I have uranium here, will it pull it out of my inventory? It doesn't pull it out of my inventory. But if I put it in here, okay. And will it do it in stages? Like if I don't have the iridium, but I have enough to make an iridium rod, will it do it like that? 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 iridium and 9 is needed for an iridium rod. Yeah, so it has everything needed for the iridium rod, but it's not assembling it. It won't. I get the feeling it won't assemble the intermediate ingredients. I was just looking at it. Where did all that iridium go? Getting these all mixed up. I put the iridium rod in there. Is it gonna it's gonna spontaneously spit one out? I think that's just an ordinary ordinary meteor shower. That's fine. Which one was the iridium? I think. Okay, I see a green tinge. I think this is the uranium, not iridium. Oh, this is super alloy. Shoot. So wait, 490. Can I? Oops. Can I label these? Or actually, I can now that I think about it. Okay, so this is iridium. I can't. I can. Right, here we go. Say home base, I guess. Oh yeah, didn't I wanted to see if the aroma plant could be combined with tree bark. I'm just curious. It's doing something. Interesting. Okay, I think this. Which one is this? Let's mark these properly. This is the super alloy one, right? Yeah. Super alloy. Which means this is the uranium mine. I'm assuming there are no ill effects from overuse of the overusing the teleporter. It's so cool. And this might seem a little silly, but I'm considering making a T3 ore extractor for the aluminum. Because, like, I'm getting an overabundance of all the non-aluminum basic resources. So aluminum's going to be in short supply soon because I keep converting it into a super alloy. So maybe I'll do that. So I need an iridium rod, so let's go grab some more iridium. Oh, right, I didn't actually intend to leave that there. This is speaking of overflowing with stuff. Okay. So make iridium rod. So I've got super alloy rod standing by and osmium rod. I mean, I suppose I could, like the T3 thing. I can put it anywhere, and probably get it. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna put it here. This is the designated aluminum spot, or maybe I don't know. Does it work like that? Okay, what if if I put it in the vicinity of the iridium mine, will it allow extraction of aluminum? I'm just curious. Yeah, aluminum is not one of the options. Okay. So, yeah, if I want something that extracts exclusively aluminum, I think it's going to have to be right here. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, let's just put it right here. Feels like a bit of overkill doing this just to get aluminum, but yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Be able to put all this stuff to use. How much power have I got? 1200 kilowatts is fine. Food level though? Guess I better eat something. Let's just eat a couple eggplants. Huh. Yeah, man, there's just so much junk here. Let's pull these rocket engines out and let's set this to make super alloy for a bit, just to clear some of this stuff out. Let's make it do one more. Then go back to rocket engines. And it's raining. Yeah, I'm sure I'm being terribly inefficient about all of this. It's honestly, it's a lot of that is a combination of just feeling overwhelmed by everything like suddenly having tons of options, like all the things, I don't know, all the things that I was waiting for, like, oh, I have a teleport now, oh, I can, got all this now. Um, it's hard to know what order to do things in. Like all these competing priorities. I guess it's like I kind of generally don't deal well with like open-ended questions, for instance, like or open-ended situations where like I can do anything, so I can't settle on one single thing to do. Something like that. Anyway, so back to the iridium mine. Pull all the iridium plus everything else out of it. Yeah, I think it's just gonna take some getting used to is all. Two, three, four. That in there. More rocket engines. I've got these uranium rods, which I which I have less use for now that I have all these like fusion reactors. So I think I might throw these on the rocket as well. They don't give as much in the way of Terra tokens as the rocket engines do, but okay. So just I've got 2 more spaces there. Yeah, rocket engines are worth the most. Uranium rods are worth 8. I feel cheated that the super ally rod is only worth 6. Make some high quality food just for fun. Yeah, why don't I do that? Just for the sake of making it. Got the some like honey standing by of these from these beehives. Let's just send this thing off. So how many Terra tokens is that worth? So current inventory value 290. So there's 293 Terra tokens worth on the rocket there. So that'll bring up. So I'll have like 500 something worth there. Do I want to try getting the cooking station? Or do I want to save up for maybe a plant multiplier fuse, or maybe save up for the T2 locker storage? Some frog eggs, perhaps? Rosia tree seed sounds interesting. Mind you, I'm not even using the tree seeds that I've got. I need to get on making the T3 tree spreader momentarily. But I'm kind of curious with this cooking station. I'm gonna make the cooking station. It might be a terrible mistake, but I'm going for it. Total cost for it. Oh, is it? Do I have to have the current? I have to have that number here. Like I can't. It won't let me launch the rocket. Okay, I have to do it as a separate thing, I guess. Whatever. Launch the rocket. They don't trust me to have the goods. They need to arrive before they're willing to trade, something like that. Whatever. Get the cooking station another time, I suppose. Okay, you can stop making rocket engines now, I think. Okay, let's get back on biomass and oxygen production. We're up to 14.65 parts per million in oxygen. That's just, and 360 tons of biomass, most of which is plants. Insects, there's 684 kilograms of them out there. When it hits 800 kilograms, we get the silk generator, which I'm presuming means spiders. So at what point do we get proper animals, like moving beyond insects to fish? I guess T2 mutagen ecosystem produces larvae. Wait, what's larvaes? What is this word? Larvae is already the plural of larva. Darn it. Anyway, produce larvae and increase plants level. And there's T2 beehive generates honey and bee larvae. See, there use the word larvae properly. Genetic extractor. Extraction of genes from a multitude of living beings. Traju frog eggs. 12 kilotons of insect mass. Okay, seriously, when okay, fine, sorry. Just eat a couple of eggplants. Okay, alright, okay. No, but seriously, okay. Okay, well yeah, and yeah, the pressure, all my pressure goals are complete. All of the heat goals are complete. The oxygen one it completes at 155 parts per million. I'm a long ways away from that because I'm only at 14.76 parts per million. Which is part of the reason I want to see about this T3 tree spreader. Try saying that 3 times fast. T3 tree. What's needed for that again? Oh yeah, 2 sets of T2 fertilizer. And zeolite. We're gonna need more zeolite. I should probably get on. Get on making a zeolite extractor. Yeah, soon I'll be able to make osmium rods. Very soon. 39 GTI. I'm at 36 GTI. But after that, that's when I get the fusion energy cell. Ooh, trade value 80 teratokens? Okay. That explains how I okay. Yeah, trading at like 13 at a time for rocket engines seems like it was like a really slow way of getting teratokens. But if fusion energy cells trade for 80, that will accelerate things. Mind you, I have a strong suspicion that I can put these into the fusion generators in the Rex and power them up and maybe be able to open doors and get extra stuff. 120 GTI, I get T1 aquarium, generates animals. Presumably means it generates fish. It's an aquarium. Is that the first thing that like gets me animals? Like heater, insect spreader rocket? Gives a global generation bonus by spreading insects from outer space. What can go wrong? T5 drill generates pressure by releasing gas trapped in the ground. Yeah, yeah. I've got all the pressure goals. Why is it giving me new drills and heaters when I've got Propios fish eggs? 330 kilotons of biomass. Genetic synthesizer creates a creature's DNA by combining genetic traits. Animals spreader rocket. It gives a global generation bonus by spreading animals around the planet. We're just gonna fire a horse from orbit or something. It's gonna be raining cows and sheep from orbit, or maybe it's fish. I don't know. It's so weird. No new messages, right? These are all the only new thing is the one that I already saw. 346, yeah. Yeah, and the current year is 3058. So that 346, yeah, it's from 12 years earlier. Okay, alright. Okay, while I'm contemplating what to do next, I need to go use washroom. What was this? Sorry. Episode very much for self-promotion or server. Okay. Was that message there all along? Maybe I read that already. I don't know. I gotta go. I'll be right back. And back again. So I'm still chuckling to myself about the animal spreader rocket. What is that? How does that work? I mean, maybe it's like it's they're talking about spreading like I don't know, some kind of growth hormone or something that makes them reproduce faster or something. Maybe it's literally raining cats and dogs. I don't know. Incoming cow meteor. Shmoo. Anyway, I'm being very silly. What? Oh yeah, silkworm, uncommon larva. Wait, silkworm. That presumably that bee larva, azurite, butterfly larva. That's from the common one, and then panga's from the. I tried to produce an azurite butterfly larva, and something different came out. I think it might have been like a random chance kind of thing. I might have just like gotten a lucky roll on that. But oh, the silkworm doesn't require mutagen. It takes a bacteria sample instead. Curiously. But that's probably not relevant until I have access to the silk producers. How tall are you, bro? I am 6'2". I don't know what that is in the metric offhand, but I'm pretty tall. I typically find myself the tallest one in the room in most situations. Yeah. Just eat the mushrooms. Anyway, okay, so what's needed for T2 fertilizer again? Okay, so T1 fertilizer requires algae, eggplant, sulfur. T2 is methane, algae, squash, fertilizer. Okay, so you need a big pile of algae. If I can just gather all the ingredients together, then I can trust the auto crafter to do the rest, probably. So yeah, so algae is a big thing I need to gather right now, and also some eggplants. These not grown yet. 87%, 87%. Okay, so let's just go get a big pile of algae. Splash. Oh, it says minus 5.8 per second for the oxygen there when I'm underwater. And the oxygen replenishes when I'm above water. Huh. Why is it? Oh, there you go. Got my Terra tokens. The rocket is finally returned. Is that enough algae for now? Should I? There's another algae generator here, which is troublingly not producing algae as fast. And yeah, it's turning into base game Subnautica here, where I have to come to the surface for air. Okay, so I need 2 T2 fertilizer. Can I just tell that to do its thing? So what's missing? Is it missing methane? What ingredient? It'd be nice if it would just say what ingredient is missing. I mean, maybe it's missing. I mean, T1 fertilizer is one of the ingredients. Now can it make it? There it goes. You use the T1 fertilizer is right there. For a second there I panicked when it vanished, but no, it's like that's by design. That's what it should do. Okay, zeolite tree bark bacteria sample, and so you can tell us to make bacteria sample. There you go. And then just grab some zeolite and sorry, what was it? What was the else? What else did it need? Tree bark super alloy. There's gotta be tons of super alloy here. I need to organize this better for the gajillionth time. Oh yeah, I didn't check what the DNA manipulator came up with. Humilora tree seed, 250% oxygen multiplier. Nifty. Anyway, he's really that tall? I mean, I am. I mean, I think Canadians are as varied a bunch as anyone else. But yeah, okay. Let's get this. Oh yeah. Other thing I wanted to do. I need 3 obsidian so I can upgrade the optimizer. Because I do believe this optimizer right here is still the T1 variety, which only allows up to 5 machines. But I can upgrade that. So deconstruct. Oh right, we need to pull the oxygen multiplier fuse out, deconstruct it, and then reconstruct as T2 machine optimizer. Cool. And then T3 tree spreader. Insert a tree seed in this to grow trees. So I can just plug it down here, I guess, and then throw the Humilora tree seed in, or maybe I want to put the other tree seed in, like the Pleom tree seed. Put the Humilora in here. Okay, so that's 14.88 parts per trillion per second for oxygen, and plus 625 grams per second for the plants. Okay, so oh, I didn't put the. Oh, hey. Oh, I can put multiple multipliers in there. Can I put like? Hold on, I'm curious about something. Like if I put 2 oxygen multipliers in this thing, hydration level low. Just gulp. Oh. Is that rock always there? So if like I put 2 oxygen multipliers in this, do these suddenly shoot up in 1350% as opposed to 850%? Interesting, interesting. Well, that being the case, it might make more sense to put more oxygen multipliers, or put the oxygen multipliers where they'll do more good. Where I've got the T2 tree spreaders plus 1 T3 tree spreader. Cool, okay. Let's get a couple more T3 tree spreaders. Cool, okay. Can we tell us to make fertilizer and have that work okay. Okay, I came up with one. Not come up with another. What might be its limiting region? Who knows? Maybe it's lacking eggplant. Might also be lacking algae. Yeah, that it seems to be that's a significant annoying factor in this thing. I mean, if you're gonna have this crafting thing that auto crafts things for you based on what's available, it should tell you what's needed. It's a little weird that it doesn't, really. But yeah, I suspect algae is what's lacking at the moment. It's got plenty of sulfur. Yeah. Okay, that's... Well, actually, no, just... Yeah, make one more. I probably shouldn't have put them in my inventory when I have to put them back in here. So. Okay, do I have the squash and methane available? I'm gonna grab some more methane in any case. What's this? Nitrogen cartridge. Ooh, I didn't realize it could it could pull those. It could be because of the terraformation level. Yeah, it's probably not going to have the methane for that. Maybe we can make one more? Okay, this is the list of... Oh, can I click these? No. For a second I was thinking maybe I could click on these to say to show what's in them. What ingredient am I short of? What is even necessary for these guys? I think it's probably squash. It's probably the squash. No? Well, what other ingredients does it need? Algae, methane. I just put methane in there. More nitrogen. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know what I can do with it. Yeah, I was gonna... Well, let's go grab some more algae in any case. Seem to go through that particular resource pretty quick. Can't quite look at the right angle. Ah. Not trying to launch myself out of the water. It's just hard to fine tune this. Some of them aren't rendering properly. Like it's algae's in the capsule instead of just free roaming algae. How strange. Nifty. Seriously though, want to get. Why is it pulling so much nitrogen? Why is it pulling any nitrogen? Okay. Got the 4 T2 thingies. I guess algae is what it was short of after all. Blueberry seed, osmium rod, cool. Okay, yeah, so we got the T2 fertilizer. Zeolite. So I need 2 zeolite, 2 bacteria sample, 2 super ally, 2 tree bark. I can grab tree bark right now. It's gonna make 2 of these things. Oh yeah. What tree seed should I? Do I have some tree seeds handy here somewhere? Probably. This is just so disorganized. Ugh, okay, whatever. Bacteria sample. Let's get a couple of these. Select generator. So 2 super alloy and 2 zeolite. Oh, there's bacteria sample sitting right there. Oh well. Where's all my super ally? Did I use it all up? What was that weird sound effect? Like it sounded almost like a scream being cut off. Anyway, okay, so got all the ingredients for the T3 tree spreader. I just need some tree seeds to put in it, and okay, so I've got Eliadus tree seed. Where did I? Okay, well I'll go craft them right now, and then I need to go see about collecting the golden seeds from the flower spreaders. Okay, so tree spreader. Just throw the alias in there for the moment. What's that? Oh. So watching something. There's something growing there in real time there. Okay, so the T3 ones are subtly different from the T3 ones, but yeah, take the Pleom tree seed out of that and put it into the T3 variety. But yeah, we need more tree seeds. Probably should have had them growing while I was doing this. Whatever, it's fine. There were 2 flower spreaders up here which have golden seeds in them, which were good for their time, but they're getting an upgrade. Because the The tree spreaders are a lot more they're more powerful. So yeah, let's just. Oh, oh, that's a grass spreader. Thought it was a flower spreader. That's a flower spreader. I'm gonna disassemble it and move it somewhere else. More butterflies. Hooray! Okay, that's the minor one. Okay, this is the big one. That's the one that I wanted to put in the T3 thingy. So that one already has a pleom in it. This is a T3, so put the pleom in that, and this one. This is also I'm sorry. This is which one's the T3? Which was the T2? Yeah, T3 tree spreader, T3 tree spreader. Okay, so all the T3s have the bigger ones in them, and this guy can go in here for the moment. This is the open T2. I was waiting for that, looking for that message where it says open T2, open T2, open T3. This is feeding the algae things, and it's feeding the tree spreaders. Okay, so these are now they're 57.38 parts per trillion per second. Cool. Anyway, let's toss this golden seed into the DNA manipulator after grabbing some tree bark to combine it with. This little class 1 drill puttering away this whole time. That's funny. So put one of these and one of these and one of these in here, and then go convert that. Why do I have fertilizer in my inventory? I think oh yeah, I disassembled the flower spreader. I can step that up to the T2 flower spreader. Yeah, I just need another unit of fertilizer. I think I can manage that. Oh, there's what's fertilizer require again? Yeah, algae, eggplants. Just make a unit of fertilizer here. Put the magnesium away. Need super alloy. Where's all my super alloy that I collected? And what flower am I going to put in it? This is, yeah, Tisca seed. So let's just put something else in its place. Pistera? I mean, those T2 vegetubes are they're producing so little oxygen. Yes, 1.8 per part per quadrillion. Like, tree spinners are putting out hundreds of parts per trillion. This is putting out less than 2 parts per quadrillion. Now, like these vegetubes, like they're not just obsolete. They're just they're doing so little. It's just like, why even keep them around at this point, really? Anyway, let's put a T2 flower spreader and put a Tusca seed in it. It's 650 parts per quadrillion. It's like, I mean, it's still measured in parts per quadrillion, but it's you know, like every 2 seconds it's putting out more than a part per trillion. It's more than can be said for those vegetubes. Yeah, they're just laughably, pitifully obsolete at this point. Oh well. Anyway. Yeah, we're coming up to 4.5 hours into this stream. I like I said before, I try to try to cap these things at 5 hours. Yeah, I think maybe this might be a good time to do a bit of exploring. Is there anywhere I haven't explored yet? Can we zoom out here? Just where? Like, okay, that's the wreck I just finished exploring today. There's another wreck out here which I'm not seeing. Oh, there it is. Oh, you have to really zoom in to see it. That ship is huge, then. Man, it's hard to see that on this map here. Is that iron? What's this? What's this little rectangle? Is that rectangle? Is that my my little hab that I built? I think it is, because this is my home base here. See that little line of green circles, which is the nuclear reactors. Okay, well, hold on. I mean, that's the one that's next to the underground bunker. So what? Why is this one so far from where the wreck is depicted here? Why is it so off? Because I put it right at the nose of the wreck. Kind of strange. Yeah, there's a wreck there. Are there any wrecks which I have not explored yet? Like we're at a point, we've got limitless oxygen out there. We're only limited by the food and water now. What? Okay. It seems there's another uranium mine here. Curiously. Have I explored this area? Where is that? Like, I don't remember seeing a maybe I did see a uranium mine. I don't know. But I got the sulfur mine there and the super alloy mine there, and there's that zeolite cavern leading into the crater. And I think this here is where the dust falls are. Come to think of it, when I was playing the hardcore game before with the meteor start, and I was trying I was trying to make my way to this wreck here, right at the start. I remember veering off this way, and I think there was an ice wall blocking my way around somewhere around here. Like this area might have been cut off. Like I might not have had access to it. So that could be worth checking out. There could be something interesting worth exploring there. It's certainly looking very lush and green. So yeah, why don't we explore that? Everything can just continue puttering along here. Animals 0 grams. How sad. It doesn't count the insects as animals. Insects are generating at 98 grams per second. I don't know, something about insects generating, like the number of insects being generated expressed in grams per second feels alarming somehow. But yeah, that fusion. Oh, we're very close to getting the fusion energy cell. But I still, like I said, coming up to the end of the stream time, and I want to, have something interesting to do to wrap it up. So let's just let's go off and explore. I'm gonna drink some water. I don't even need to bring yeah, I don't need to bring my usual hab assembly stuff. I can just go out there and with have full trust that the atmosphere is breathable. I'm still carrying one oxygen capsule with me out of, I don't know, abundance of paranoia. It's my emotional support oxygen capsule, I guess. Probably should have pulled some more methane canisters before going. Oh well. And now that I've gone here, something occurred to me. I could just teleport there, duh. I don't have to like physically travel there. Oh well, but we got some scenery. We got to take in the sights on the way there, so whatever. But yeah, let's just teleport to the super alloy place, because that's closer. Wow. It's looking very lush indeed over there. So we are here. Want to check out this area? Maybe this area as well? It's a jungle out there. Wow. Remember when this was a desert? This is wild. Little butterflies. I'm having trouble deciding which of these should be the thumbnail. I think that one shot there just now when the butterfly was flying by, that'll make a good thumbnail. Just have to remember, it's like 4.5 hours into the stream, so I can look that up for the thumbnail for the VOD. Anyway, pick up sea light, because why not? Drink water, because I can. View blueprint received, fusion energy cell. So, lots of flowers and stuff. There's a crate which I failed to find earlier. It has bacteria sample, super alloy, fertilizer. Someone did make the comment that the content of the crates are based on what stage of the of development the world is in when you find them, and I think that that may ring true. I recognize this. I think I know where this is. Yeah, and I was here before, wasn't I? But maybe I didn't look in that before? I don't know. That's a food grower. Maybe it might have been a different game or a different run when I got here before. I'll do whatever it takes to quit this planet. I had to dig deep to find the resources needed to build a launch platform. The storms have been less frequent lately. Need to find a big meteor crater and build a platform at the bottom of it to be protected from the winds. The magnetic fields on this planet are completely crazy. It's the first time in my life that I have seen anything like this. Once again, I'll leave this shelter and hope I'll be able to make it. Ichthus, year 3040. I feel like I've seen a message from Ichthus before. Yeah. Explosive powder, zeolite, mutagens. Look at all this stuff. Okay, well, what if I leave the iron behind and collect explosive powder and zeolite and terra tokens? Mutagen, zeolite. Leave the Pastera seed here in favor of the nitrogen canister. Don't know what I can do with nitrogen canister, but I've got very few of them, so. Huh, okay. Well, I mean, inventory's all full. Okay, here, let's eat the mushroom. Get the bean seeds. Probably gonna want to plant some more stuff. Okay. Okay, I want to explore some more, but let's head on out here. Drink water. Yeah, those 3 water bottles I've got are feeling a little redundant at the moment. But it's only because I mean, only have them with me because I'm in a state of like, I'm not sure. Not always sure, like, if I've explored somewhere I'm gonna have access to water. Like when I was in the lava zone, like, no lakes there, or at least no water lakes. Is my flashlight still on? Yes, it is. Anyway, just pop in here. Return home. And drop all this junk off here. Oh yeah, let's use the terra tokens. Huh. Oh yeah. Uncommon larva and mutagen, and because I just got the ability to get the silk generator. Oh, you need 3 silkworms and zeolite to make it? Okay. Requires an oxygen capsule. Interesting. Anyway, let's get started with that. I need fertilizer, I believe. Or wait, no, it wasn't. I need a bacteria sample, not mutagen. I'll double check that when I get there. But I believe fertilizer is one of the things that I need. Where did I put it? There it is. Yeah, silkworm. The common larva, bacteria sample, fertilizer. There we go. Bacteria sample, fertilizer, research, And while that's doing its thing, do I have any more uncommon larvae? Didn't realize I was going to need that many of them. Uncommon larva, bacteria sample. So I need more fertilizer. Can I just tell this to make some, perhaps? What is it short of? Probably eggplants. Eggplant's not ready? Okay. Okay. So it's done, so I can put the next one in. And while that is going, I'm gonna go grab some algae real quick. Because I want to, yeah, I mean, abundant algae is needed for a bunch of things. Really. You need it for the bacteria sample, you need it for the mutagen. Yeah, it's a good amount for now. Bacteria sample? Did I forget to click the research button? I'm coming back here, waiting, ready for this to be finished and ready for the next one. And oops, it's common larva. Common larva. These things are all over the place. That one's uncommon. Yoink. So I got the bacteria. I just need. Right. Okay. Watch it circle around and never knowing, like, is it gonna work? Is it gonna need like eggplant maybe? There it goes. You can stop now, thanks. How's this thing doing? Silkworm. Does the silkworm appear in there? Okay. Uncommon larva, bacteria sample, fertilizer, research. There it goes. This will be the third silkworm that I need for this. I just need sealite. Yoink. And oxygen capsule. Yoink. Just mutagen away. So yeah, that's silkworm. Yeah, energy minus 49.4 per second, but it doesn't say that it outputs oxygen or insects or anything like that. It's just silk, it seems. Oxygen is up to 25.03 parts per million. It's climbing rather slowly compared to the biomass. Even with those T3 tree spreaders with the 1000% oxygen bonus. Maybe I need to get some more of those. I'll get on this soon enough. New blueprint received a chevron butterfly larva. Rare larva, mutagen, and fertilizer. Insect multiplier 250%. I mean, that's greater than the 230% multiplier from the panga butterfly larva that I've got in the butterfly dome. It's not a big increase. Anyway, we've got our third silkworm. Common, 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 uncommon. I don't know if I care enough about. I mean, okay, I'll grab it, I guess. Where am I going to put my silk generator? It's a tiny thing. It's like whatever. Why don't I put it next to the... Oh wait, does it need to go inside? I think it might need to go inside. Yeah, so it seems. Okay. Do I really need these T2 vegetubes, which are producing less than 2 parts per quadrillion of oxygen? I think it's about time I decommission these things. Let's put a silk generator in its place. There we go. Silk used to create materials. Is this how we make fabrics? Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. New blueprint seed. Fabric. How about that? How about that timing? Yeah. And fabric is... Wait, fabric is worth 8 Terra tokens? Hold on. I don't remember that being listed among the tradable things. Ah, okay. Was that listed there all along? I'm just, I don't remember seeing fabric there. Huh, okay. But yeah, fusion energy cell is apparently the most valuable, well, it's the most valuable thing I can make so far, like if I can make it. Where do I make it? Yeah, the basic crafting station can't make it. Probably the advanced crafting station. Here we go. 3 pulsar quartz. Ooh. That suddenly shoots up in value. Well, darn. I mean, my only source of that is randomly generated like meteors falling out of the sky. And even then, like very rarely. But let's make one. Osmium and obsidian. Was it 2 osmium and 1 obsidian? I think it was. I'm losing it. Where did I put all my? I brought in a buttload of obsidian. Did I put it in the end? Where did I put it? There you go. Fusion energy cell. Ooh. Fusion energy. Craft your first fusion cell. Yeah. Achievement. Achievement unlocked. Look at that ice. Man, it's been a while since I've seen ice. I mean, I had this 1 token unit of ice that's been sitting in here for a while. I mean, once we switched to liquid water, I mean, it's a good thing that I made the this atmosphere atmospheric water collector when I did, because like, you know, ice just basically vanished from the planet in that time. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, fusion energy cell. I think this is going to this is the thing that's going to unlock my ability to explore other rooms in the Rex and so on. And I think I'm going to save that for another day. I want to get back to exploring that jungle. See if there's any other interesting things there. Because the fusion energy cell, I think that's going to unlock like real late game stuff. So yeah, I'm just gonna check out other stuff first. After dropping these things off. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna leave the fusion energy cell there, and I'm gonna let's just head off to the jungle one more time. Wait, what am I doing? I can just teleport there. I don't need to fly all the way there. Just teleport to the super alloy mine. I already checked inside the satellite, right? Yeah, I mean, left all this stuff behind, but I did check it. Oh yeah, I still have the I still have to have the T2 torch, but didn't I unlock a T3 torch? And I think at the time I was like, it needed like osmium or something like that, and I was like, oh, I can't make that yet. And then I forgot about it. But I'm pretty sure I have the components to make the T3 flashlight now, or torch. Let me just see about that. Oh, never mind. It requires solar quartz. Yeah, no, I've never found that. Never mind. Yeah, it's an idea. Okay, let's check out this jungle. Not just the jungle, I mean... Okay, well, first of all, let me just go around this corner to help me get my bearings, because I do believe that around this corner right here, I'm facing south. Yeah, okay, there's the satellite. Yeah, so this is the path which leads to where the cave is there. Let me just, okay. I think that cave that was blocked by ice, was it over here? I don't remember exactly. I kind of like ran into it once, and then what's this? What is this? Don't think I've seen this before. Well. Or maybe I did, and it was... I don't think there's an entry point on this. Yeah, this, now that I think about it, this does look familiar. It's in unfamiliar surroundings, because now everything's more lush and green, but Yeah, no, I saw this before. I just can't do anything with it. Or can I? Wait, there's an entry point. Okay. What do we got here? It's got an entry point, but okay. I have to climb over stuff. Is this meant to be approached only when you have a jetpack? Huh. What else we got here? There's spacesuits. I don't really care about those. They're just silly. Huh. More satellites. Someone was carrying a shipment of satellites here, I guess? Got solar panels attached to them. They're obviously intended to be in orbit around some sun somewhere. Deconstruct T3 heater. I mean, sure, I guess. Iridium, aluminum, titanium, silicon. It's you know, it's an iridium rod. It's what is this? What is all this? Looks like I can't get that through that way. Yeah, I think this is yeah, like this is early game stuff. Like the like I don't think I'm meant to find anything like earth shattering in here. Like the contents of that chest were upped in experience level. Solar panels. Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, it's like the where you are in the game, like where you are in your terraformation index when you open the chest. That determines what's the contents of the chest. That's got to be it. I can disassemble these, but I don't really need the contents, so whatever. Drone station. Find out what that's all about. I guess I better drink some water. Deconstruct debris. Does this let me get through here? Okay. Oh. Multiple T3 heaters? Well, each one of these has iridium rods in them. Well, shoot. Okay. Okay. This conspicuously placed girder here. Maybe I don't actually need the jetpack. To get out. I'm sorry. Which way do I go to get out of here? Good thing I don't have to worry about oxygen anymore. It looks like a ramp, but I still have to hop repeatedly to get out. Deconstruct debris. Oh, okay. 1 iron. Holy smokes! Look at all these rocket. I keep wanting to say jet engine. All these rocket engines. Okay, I need to find my way out of here so I can collect this stuff together. I'm sorry. Where's the exit? Did I get myself like totally turned around and completely lose track of where anything is in relation to anything else? this is the chest that I opened when I first came. Oh, no, it isn't. It's a different chest. Oh, darn. Okay. Great. All right. Okay. Let me just drop this stuff somewhere where it's not going to roll terribly far. Just drop some osmium and super alloy in a big pile there. That'll be easy to find. Iron. Turn off that flashlight. Titanium. Iron. Is there some silicon around here? Here, silicon, silicon. Here's some silicon. Okay, as much as I'm like, I don't need to build a hab to reoxygenate, etc. I do want to build it so I can store stuff. And now I need 3 iron to make a locker. I'm glad I dropped the glowy stuff. Makes it easy to find. There's some iron. There's some iron. Silicon. Iron. Just throw everything in there except bring the food and water back. And then pick up the junk that I dropped, including that super alloy. Alright, let's clear this place of valuables. Because that's part of what threw me, is like, you go in and then double back to get this stuff. Anyway. That's all cleared out. Okay. You can jump here as long as they don't use the jetpack. The jetpack wants to go to a specific height above the ground, and that's part of what throws me about its use. But yeah, okay. So that's a dead end. This is the way out. It's a bit of a solar panel sticking out there. Let's just drop this stuff in the locker before I continue. Lots of jet engines found here. I need another locker. I need more iron for that. Can I just nab a couple of random pieces of iron here? Titanium, iron. For a good chunk of the beginning of my life, I pronounced that word iron because that's what it looks like it should be pronounced. You know, I-R-O-N, iron. It just seems the logical way to pronounce it. And then somebody corrected me. It's actually pronounced iron. I thought, well, that's weird. And then I looked up in the dictionary and it confirmed, oh, really? It actually is pronounced iron, like the dictionary confirmed that. It's like, okay. Iron it is. Is there a lake nearby here? Like it looks... Oh. That looks like a lake. Something most convenient. Whatever. It's fine. I'll drink the water bottles. It'll give me extra inventory space. Let's eat a bean though. Anything up there? No? Okay. Cool. Alright. Now if I hop up here, then I can cross this. And is there anything over here? It's the way down there. I already looked over there. It's a different wreck. Exploration of it is a little tricky compared to other wrecks. Okay, I'm gonna take this stuff out and deconstruct, even though I don't really need that stuff. Okay, fine, I'll drink water. I guess I'll deconstruct the solar panels. I don't know, remember to come back here if I ever need any aluminum, I suppose. Although that's not going to happen because I've got a T3 ore extractor working on aluminum, so I've got like all the aluminum I could ever want. I'm not going to come way the heck out here for it. Yeah, let's go back and upload this stuff. So it's this way. There we go. Okay, I'm figuring out the layout of this place. Grab these 3 iron and make another locker right there. Get up there. Okay, so that leads up to the thing which I've already explored. What about over here? I've already looked here. You can climb up on these. Aha! And it leads to another crate with more advanced stuff in it, including more Terra tokens. Just yoink those. Okay, alright. Anything else of interest? Anything else of note? Up on this thing here? Anything up here? Remember those T3 heaters that I saw? They, I can use the iridium rods that they contain. I'm drawing a blank. I don't remember where I found them. Is it up here maybe? I think they were up high somewhere. They are probably in a location which I a moment ago brushed off as, oh, I already explored that. I have a feeling... whoops. Okay, hold on. So that's the way out. Up here is, these are just a couple satellites. Okay, well, I'm here, it's here. Let's just drop this stuff off here. Some extra explosive powder if I need it for anything. This leads to, that's just a dead end. There's nothing there. Around this corner here. Here they are. Yeah. Most of those are basic resources. The iridium rods are the only thing I'm really interested in. Oh, grab the spacesuits. Why the heck not? But I think I'm done here. I think I'm done with this wreck. I have to decide what I'm going to take home with me, because I think I have to do this in multiple trips. Look at all this junk. Look at all this useful junk. Look at all these rocket engines. Holy moly. Yeah, so I'm gonna be sending off. I'm sending those off to sell them, I think. I mean, I could also, you know, use them to make actual satellites and accelerate the terraforming, I suppose. But I'm still having fun exploring, so yeah, maybe not ready to do that just yet. There's a super alloy rod among that stuff. Look at all this fertilizer. Yeah, I have to make a second trip here, no matter what. Okay. I mean, I could plunk a beacon down here to help me find it, and then I think I'll be able to find it again. I mean, that's pretty easy to find. I mean, like it shows up on the map. That's easy to find. No worries. But yeah, you know, the last couple of wrecks, maybe more than a couple of wrecks that I've explored. Oh hey, here's the Sandfalls crater. Still abundant sand falling. Sorry, where am I? Oh, okay, so I'm here. Okay, so I'm on the other side of the thing. It's just, yeah, this is the sulfur field. I am not presently in need of sulfur, thanks. There's aluminum there that I missed. Or I guess I was thinking the last time I was here, wasn't I looking for aluminum at one point? But you know, I get myself mixed up. Never mind. Let's drink some water. Man, it gets dark when it gets dark in this game. Like when it gets dark in this game, it gets dark. Where is that super alloy? Cave, mine thing. So I'm gonna teleport back. Is this it? Why is it so hard to find? Yeah, so this, how much power have I got? Since the value of that pulsar quartz shot up, because I do believe I'm going to want to make some more of those. I'm going to want to make a lot more of those fusion canister thingies. I think we have to fall back on making nuclear reactors. So yeah, okay. So I think I want to hold on to these uranium rods, but I will put all the rocket engines on this thing. Man, that's like okay. 11 rocket engines were in that wreck. Like, who were they transporting? Let's just pile of uranium rods. Let's make a T2 nuclear reactor right now. What am I missing for that again? Oh yeah, super alloy. let's replenish the water. Also, let's eat some food. Oh yeah, and I want to get eggplant stockpile back up, as well as squash stockpile, because that will be useful for fertilizer. We have abundant T1 fertilizer all of a sudden, and but squash is needed for the T2. Yeah, okay. Alright, we should start a second row of nuclear plants. There we go, another 331 kilowatts of power there. All these uranium rods. I think I'm gonna want to turn these uranium rods into more rocket engines. I got two uranium rods sitting here. Do I have a third here somewhere? Can I make another? Okay, let's just toss the fertilizer. I need to be carrying these around with me. Oh yeah, keep the beans coming as well. Amora tree seed blueprint received. Just gonna head on over to the uranium mine and just pull a whole bunch of uranium out of here. Right, yeah. I wanted to make myself one uranium rod. And just tell this to make explosive powder real quick. Just one, thanks. And it needs super alloy. And just throw the remainder of the loose. I mean, I can't just drop it on the ground. This thing will make use of it anyway. Anyway, tell this thing to make more rocket engines. Let that go do its thing while I grab some water. And make myself another nuclear plant. There you go. Power needs cover. Well, how many rocket engines was it able to make? 3? Is that it? Oh man. Mind making some super alloy to clear some of these things out? Thanks very much. One more and then I'll tell it to stop. Oh, there's explosive powder sitting right here. Whoops. There's no need for it to tell it to make this explosive powder. Silly me. Did it run out of? It ran out of uranium, didn't it? Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's more uranium to be collected here. I'm gonna empty these things out. Suddenly I realized the use for the that machine, the shredder machine, the one thing that destroys items. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell this to just keep making super alloys for a bit. Huh? What did it run out of? It's got to be aluminum, right? Yep, it's aluminum. Well, this would be why I made the aluminum extractor. I knew this was going to happen. Now it is aluminum that's short of, right? If I put a single piece of aluminum in there, it just suddenly goes, oh hey, I can work again. One more and then you can stop. Okay, we're 5 hours and 19 minutes into this thing. Gosh darn it. I need to wrap this up. I got a new. It said I got a new blueprint for a tree or something, right? Okay. Oh yeah, I've got. Oh shoot! This could have put that into the. Ooh, what's this? Volnus plant? I've never seen a Volnus plant before, or maybe I have. I need to keep an eye out for that. Interesting. But yeah, 40% oxygen multiplier. That's a step beyond the Pleom tree seed, which used the golden seeds. Anyway, let's go check each of my tree spreaders, particularly the T3 tree spreaders. Okay, that's got a Pleom seed in it. That's got a Pleom seed in it. Pleom seed. That's Humalora. You can have a Pleom seed instead. Oh, Alliatus tree seed. You can have the Humilara instead. And just let's try to take a drink here. Come on, work with me here. Trying to use the jetpack. Having real trouble getting a handle on using your jetpack there, dude. So pushing the jump button makes him ascend in the water, but then I have to release and then press it again to work the jetpack. There's a golden seed in here. I think I should work that. This optimizer isn't actually doing anything at the moment because I put the oxygen optimizer in the other thing. But you know, at least, yeah. See, this didn't have a tree seed in it because I pulled it out to do the other thing, and then I forgot about it. So yeah. 575 parts per quadrillion. Yeah, so every 2 seconds it adds 1 part per trillion to the overall planetary oxygen output. Let's grab some algae while in here. Not specifically what I came here for, but it gets used up pretty quickly. Okay, at some point I'm going to have to sit down and do some real inventory management here, I think. Well. Okay, what do I... Is there anything I want to do to wrap this up? Was there something else that doesn't... Water life collector collects phytoplankton and fish eggs depending on its location. Huh. Drone station activates the logistics system and enables drone creation. 1,105 kilowatts per second. So this uses over a megawatt of power. I mean, could be, you know, interesting to try building it, see what it does. It uses up the last of my power. It's just filling up my food and water meters before I wrap this up. Yeah, cool. Neat stuff. There's so much left to unlock here. Was that another backpack I saw? T6 backpack? I can increase my inventory size still further. Probably uses hammer space at that point. I can make pulsar quartz. That wasn't an achievement, that was just something else. Never mind that. Yeah, at 175 GTI I can make pulsar quartz. Wild. And again, you know, these are blueprints that are being sent to me. That implies that they already have the technology to make this stuff. It's like, why have the convicts do this? Anyway, like they're deliberately making this convict work extra hard for this stuff when they already have the technology. Extraction platform used to rejoin a ship in orbit. Unlock at 5 terraforming index. So that's like trillions of terraforming index. That's okay. That's I'm only at 65 giga, so that's 65 gigs, and that's terabytes. Anyway, animal food. Animals fed with this have an augmented production. How far are we taking the animal generation here? Like, apparently we're at least going to be making like fish and frogs. Like, are we going to get dinosaurs on here at some point? It's, like I said, indicated before, it turns into a very different game at that point. But yeah, even 425 gigatera index amphibian farm, so we're still at the frog production level. I don't think we're getting above amphibians in this game. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. I mean, maybe there's more. Okay, I think down here, okay, there's fish eggs, fish display, fish farm. You can make lerma seeds. You can make common larvae. Use an incubator to create new species. Fantasy when the insect stages reach. Frog eggs, frog displayer, rare generic frog eggs. Oh, there's a T4 jetpack to be unlocked? As you fly in the air, increase display speed. Unlock it. One kiloton of animal mass. There's over a ton of insects out there. Scary stuff. Yeah, frog eggs. Yeah, it looks like frogs are as advanced as we get as far as animals are concerned. Oh, yeah. Lex butterfly larva. T1 animal food? Animals fed with this have an augmented production? The animal spreader rocket is still funny to me. A rocket which spreads animals around the planet. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Good stuff. All right. Let's save game. I think it's well past time to wrap up the stream. Yeah, neat stuff. Yeah, I've described this. Oh, hey, Slay Rabbit, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You came here right at the end. I've been going for 5.5 hours. But yeah, I was going to say, earlier I described this as a punishingly difficult survival crafting experience, but it's only difficult right at the beginning. Like, it's a struggle to get food production off the ground, but like it only gets easier as the game progresses. Yeah, your chili noodles will be united by next time. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, like it only gets easier. Like you get bigger oxygen tanks, and then eventually the atmosphere is breathable, and you don't need oxygen tanks at all. And it's just a matter of monitoring your food and water, but you can like produce limitless food and water. So that's not a worry either. There are no dangerous animals around. I mean, no animals whatsoever. I mean, I generated some bees and some butterflies, but those don't seem to be able to like. They can't even sting you, or so it seems. Like, like at this point, there's nothing dangerous, except, unless I like slip up and forget to drink water or something, and dehydrate to death, or I don't know, maybe fall in lava. Except I've probably done all there is to do in the lava zone, so. So at this point, yeah, it's just like there's a lot of mad scrambling right at the beginning of the game, but at some point, once you get food self-sufficiency, it becomes a lot more relaxed, and then water self-sufficiency comes shortly after that, and then oxygen self-sufficiency comes, you know, a fair bit of time after that. And it's just yeah, I'm at a point where it's just explore now. It's, you know, still a fun, interesting game and all. It's just that the only actually challenging part comes right at the beginning. So that the difficulty curve is kind of wonky, and that it's like yeah, the beginning is super tough, and then it gets really easy after a bit. Same for every game, easier time. In any case, shall I say about who to raid? I mean, I've only got 2 viewers, and one of them is Slay Rabbit. But what the hey? Yeah. Speaking, you know, funny thing. I was just mentally comparing this to Stardew Valley. Like at some point, it becomes just like a farming simulator game, you know. And when you know it, Liz the Fantastic is playing Stardew Valley right now. So I think I'm gonna give her a raid. It's just 3 hours to her stream. Yeah. Okay. I've rated her before. I have described her as delightful, and that remains true. So yeah, let's give Liz Fantastic a raid. Going from, I mean, a punishingly difficult survival crafting situation, which turned into a comfy, cozy farming simulator, basically. Now I'm sending you off to another farming simulator. Well, I mean, farming simulator. I mean, there's more to that than Stardew Valley. I guess Stardew Valley is sort of a jack of all trades. There's farming, there's mining, there's combat in there, there's a social aspect of it. It's a bit of a complex game, really. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, still curious to see where all this goes. I probably need to step up the various production and stuff, but there's still so much to explore. Now they got the fusion thing. I want to check out all those wrecks and stuff. But yeah, but that's all for now. Until next time.